Hello and welcome back to Roll For It, where today we are playing our long-running Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition Ascension campaign. So, right, we'll be going through a brief bit of announcements before getting going with the continuation of our show. Okay. Today, they are potentially in a very dangerous situation as they're inside a tower trying to level up. And the first room did not go great. They got sunk after beating some clowns. However, they did manage to make it away.
We turned it around.
And then, yeah. Then they managed to go to another room where they did find a gold room and get themselves some loot. In fact, Arena now has a shrimp pistol.
It's so cool, but I can't use it until we get to the middle of the tower.
However, they are now underwater, in the dark, and they're kind of wandering around with difficulty. Luckily, they do still have a summoned draconic spirit, which has a little time remaining. So, that's that. So, for announcements today, what do we have? Ooh, I need to activate some like nice voices for this. I don't know why, but it always loses the voices that I put on the profile, but luckily I've saved them, so I can just grab.
I've taken them.
No, don't do that.
Stolen.
Today's supporter is Miazilla. Miazilla, thank you very much. Thank you for paying the majority of our cast costs today.
And thank you for the cool fan art,
yeah,
Mia.
That's great.
The best.
I love all the fan art.
Yeah. Also, Out of Control is out. I really want to say of Control again. But Out of Control is out, which is the one-shot sponsored by Nerdburger Games, featuring the new fancy, what I want to call like Apocalyptic Tron RPG.
That's what he calls. So
there is currently a Kickstarter.
he called it Tron Apocalypse.
Yeah. There's a Kickstarter for that currently. I think we've got a link somewhere. But our video on that, our session, is now out on YouTube. If you do wish to watch it, you can do so. And the character sheets for that will be coming shortly.
Yeah, you can do exclamation point code warriors in chat. I just linked it in there. Or you can go to bit.ly/R4I code warriors and you can check out the link there. We do appreciate the support. And if you see any tweets and stuff like that, that helps us a lot. And it lets us get more sponsors. So we super duper appreciate it if you can do that.
Also, there's a really cool cast. So just saying.
Yeah. And we also have a little Twitch block too down below if you're watching us live on Twitch.
Also, a monthly recap is coming soon. So those of you who are Patreons at Hero Tier or above, so you'll be able to catch that. And last but not least, we are sponsored by Roll20, which is how I'm playing this music for everyone, which is actually really, really nice. Shout out, by the way, to all the people who let us use their music, including but not limited to Obsidian from all the Pillars of Eternities. Pillars of Eternities or Pillar of Eternities?
Pillar.
I guess it would be Pillar of Eternities.
Now
Anyway.
I'm some weird, what do you call it? Mandola effect or something.
Mandela effect.
I played that game a little
Mandelas. Pillars of Eternity. There we go.
No, the Pillars of Eternities. Because there's multiple games. And also,
like, I gotta look it up now because it's gonna bother me.
CD Projekt Red for The Witcher and a number of others who just thank you for the great music that we get to use. Anyway, we're playing that to you through the Miracle of Roll20, which is where we do nearly all of our shows using it, because I guess some shows don't need a tabletop battle platform. If you do, though, Roll20 has you covered. And also, it's got a load of cool add-ons and scripts and stuff that are great. Some of them I wrote because we keep forgetting what maximum HP is because we add to it when we go into a tower. So I wrote a thing for that. Also, HP bars. HP bars. Nice HP.
Oh yeah, I
bars.
like the HP bars. They're cool. on our overlay. They're on our overlay.
that's
It's so
neat.
cool.
That
When
is
E did that
cool.
for Mass Effect, I was like, you know what I really liked? The thing that you did for Mass Effect. He was like, okay, I'll see if I can do
Ironically,
it for
your
Ascension.
max HP thing is wrong.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What?
Uok's max HP is 16. So
How's that happened?
I don't know, but I've got the Uok in front of me right now, and it says 14 out of 16.
It's 1 plus my int mod. Oh, that's because I have lower int mod right now, right? Yeah, that's why. These are all that he's messed up with that. Which probably means that Corvid bot one is too.
Oh,
So
so
you got
does
stats
Corvot
based
need-
on your mods as well?
Yeah,
dear.
they're all int mod. Yeah.
Ah.
So I think they're actually all.
The nice
Well,
thing
we
about
figured that
Thunder,
out.
He just says a set HP. in
Corvid
the-
bot is 8d8 plus 16, or it's
That's hit dice. What's
two-
the HP?
It's 2 plus Arena's int mod plus 5 times Arena's level.
So 60.
Yeah, so it's a little lower.
I
It's
think
primarily because of my int level, so I'll adjust that.
I think soon I do
It's
get
60
something that's based on
Plus
my
16.
charisma.
Anyway.
I'll update that. There.
The fun you find out in the pre-show. Anyway,
Oh,
I think that does
I'm
it for
actually
our
glad I hit that
announcements.
button.
Anthem. Do short shilling.
Okay, short shilling. You can support us on Patreon. That's how we fund all the cool stuff that we do. There's tiers there to give you awards, MP3s after shows, character sheets of all different kinds, monthly recaps, NPC name submissions, and if you're crazy in your Legend tier, you can support us like Mizilla did today, or take part in once monthly one-shot gem by member of the Roll for It cast, like Maggie did this past month, which affected the show.
Yeah,
You can also support us
it
on...
did affect the show.
So
Yeah.
Uok actually has HP that is incorrect both on the token and in that printout, because Uok's HP
Okay.
should be 15.
Okay,
Eh? Oh dear.
I will adjust.
And then you can also support us on Twitch. You can subscribe on Twitch. That gives you motes and badges and immediate VOD access. You have to wait 24 hours for it to appear on the YouTube otherwise. You can give us bits. You can give us tips. We read the tips at the end of the show. Thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And they all make things happen in the cup, physics and stuff. You can also support us on YouTube. You can be a YouTube member. That gives you motes and badges as well. And supporting us via any of those 3 monthly means you can join the Discord, where we hang out, and so do many others, and talk about all kinds of things. That's where like all of the dice stats keep getting posted after every episode, which is always cool to look at the breakdown and see just like how lucky or unlucky and how many 9s we rolled in an episode.
Yeah, thanks for doing that, by the way. They've been doing it for Grimrose Academy too, which is pretty freaking cool. So thanks, Papa Tim.
It's awesome. We appreciate it as well.
Bobbybots to hit modifier is wrong. What's your int is +3, right?
Yeah, now it is. Yeah.
It's all been written down as +4, I think.
I'm glad that with Fine Steed, it's just like you summon a horse, but it has higher int now. Go.
Yes.
It has the stat line
the
of a
whole
horse.
losing the headband thing affected us more than we really thought it did. So yeah, actually, the people who are asking if it affected my damage a lot, it probably actually did affect my damage a lot more. We
Oh yeah, that must be rough. I'm looking forward
Yeah.
to when I can get more charisma and then I can do more damage and ult hit.
Yeah,
It's gonna be very
I
nice.
think
You
we
already
all
have
are
like
like,
plus 12
please give me
or
my main
something.
stat.
I've got plus 10 to hit, but my damage rolls are way weaker now after switching away from the crystal blade because the hammer's got
I
so
did
many
notice
like,
that.
utility things. So my just raw damage output not as good as it used to be. Got to work on that.
Unless you go below half health.
Not yet. I think. Unless I missed something.
Oh, maybe that's not. Yeah.
I thought you did
Spoilers.
when we were in the first.
I thought it was awakened level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Just the things we
Maybe I
learned
missed
today
it.
about our characters.
I was looking through
Yeah,
the other day and I
apparently.
couldn't see it in there, but I could just be blind.
We've
It is
been playing for
possible.
years and we still.
I did just get this
It's a
hammer,
lot.
to be fair.
Yeah. In fairness to Bentham, he did only just get it.
Yeah, and I just lost my headband a little bit ago, so it's.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not awakened. It's not awakened. Sorry. Yeah.
Not yet. Spoilers. Spoilers
Oh,
for
yeah.
the abilities. I gotta do some real epic imprisoning at some point so I can get this hammer leveled up and then I can really start doing some damage.
Spoilers, Perrin really gets into bondage.
I mean,
I don't know how Torog would feel about that. Maybe he would be into it.
That's... Anyway...
I don't know. He might consider it a misuse of his purpose.
Oh no, just so you know, I think the tax stuff is all PP related, so not.
No,
related.
it's your spell attack modifier is used to hit, which is made up of your int plus your proficiency bonus. Therefore, it is 7.
For me, yes.
Which they say uses your spell proficiency, your spell attack modifier to hit. If you look at them,
No, it says 1d8 plus PB force damage.
that's damage. If you look at that to hit, it says.
Oh, your
spell attack
attack
modifier.
spell modifier. You're right. Oh man.
Is
what a
that the end of
pickle.
shilling?
Losing a headband, you
We
guys.
did get a good reminder from JCW in chat. Don't forget, if you've got some Amazon Primes, you can use those to subscribe to us, and then it's
please,
free. You already paid for it.
yeah.
It's great.
There you go.
Just press
Yes.
button. Jeff Bezos gives us money. It's a great
We
time.
like subs.
Woohoo,
Always
free
forget to mention
subs.
that one, but it is a great one. But yeah, you know, suppose just by being here, just by showing up, you can clip stuff. We always appreciate that. We try and use them in the tweets, so we enjoy perusing the clips after an episode to see what cool moments people clipped and then what we can use.
Oh my gosh, please give us clips because we're thinking about how we could maybe use those to make YouTube shorts or something because YouTube hates normal videos now.
How dare we make 4-hour-long videos?
And people watch
Spoilers,
them
we're going to be switching
actually.
to releasing 480 30-second episodes every week.
We're not going to do
Anyway.
that, but I don't have time for that.
Right. Who would like to recap? It's a really short recap, so there's just.
Who
We
needs
fought
the
lots
advantage?
of clowns.
I don't think there's inspiration for this recap. It's too
Oh,
simple.
no inspiration.
We fought clowns. We ran from boats. There were like hippos on a boat. There was a submarine that we learned was a vampire submarine later. We dove underwater after I summoned my dragon to chase a red door that Perrin saw sinking and climbed inside of it to get more wet on the other side. And then Perrin wanted to make a raft out of really crappy wood.
I was just spitballing. It was just tonight. I was throwing out ideas.
Well, we saw there's another part of that. So we got there and there was a cliff, and floating in the water there was like a faded map. And when we looked at the map, it had like a
Yes.
basic outline of like the cliff edge and where
I
it falls
think we've
away.
got too much detail and also lacking the
Treasure.
context here. So going all the way back, they have gone to a tower to try and get levels, which is how you get levels in this world. You are granted them upon completing a floor in a tower. They have gone to the Drowned Tower because they have an inside line. Upon entering the Drowned Tower, they found themselves on a ship, and they noticed that other ships had different colors and that those colors would indicate different doors, which indicate different types of challenges. They immediately went to the red one because fighting, proceeded to win that combat against clowns, but got torpedoed repeatedly to the point where their new ship, the red ship, which they decided to try and use to maybe get some stuff or whatever, got exploded very quickly. However, they dived down, managed to get to the door that was in the cargo hold as it kind of fell out the bottom of the ship and open it while it was sinking down to the seabed. They went through, found themselves in the next room, which was also underwater. Looks like they needed to find treasure on a treasure map. But they also discovered that there was maybe something else somewhere that wasn't listed on the treasure map. They went looking for that instead because, you know, tangents.
We thought the treasure map was wrong, kind of. We were like,
They
"That
did
doesn't
think
seem
the
like it
treasure map
lines
was
up."
wrong, but it was certainly missing something, which you did find after a while. I will point out that they did not use any light source and were in deep, dark water for a good period of time. Luckily, they all can breathe water at the moment because of the use of the water breathing spell. That is kind of important, otherwise they'd all be dead except for Perrin, who would just be mourning their loss because Perrin doesn't need to breathe now. That's a big tangent and a previous thing. Anyway, so they went down. They
To
found
shorten
this
it, he's
thing.
a dampier, so.
Yeah, that too. They found a door. Great. They found a load of people who were turned to stone. Less good. And they found the key. Great. But unfortunately, the key was trapped. Not good. Arena was also the one to go get the key, which worse, she just picked it up. Her and Uok were affected by something that felt vaguely cold. They then opened the door. Turns out it was a treasure room, not actually another room progressing through the tower, but a room that contains a items that you can choose from. Each time you open the door, you can get one. They decided to grab the pistol shrimp after a while. It took them a while to decide, and so the room collapsed, but they managed to get out. Rune now has a shrimp pistol. She needs to tune it though, so it doesn't really do much right now.
Yeah, I can't use it till we're in the halfway point.
Gith then used dispel magic from his cloak to clear whatever was affecting Arena that happened because of the key trap. And that's where we left off. So, since you are in a red room, just real quick. There we go. Da-na-na-na. And let's find appropriate music.
Oh yeah, each tower has like different rooms, and the door indicates like what the color of the door of the room is, and that those colors kind of give you an insight into like what type of like room it's going to be. Whether and red doors are combat usually.
And we
Or
haven't
some kind
Like
fought
Isaac,
anything
kind
yet.
of.
Yeah, kind of like Isaac. Yeah.
So you have challenge rooms that are combat, and you've got your gold treasure rooms, and you got your boss room.
Yeah, that's
You got a
kinda like that,
shop
actually.
too, though. You don't get shops.
We just got the tranquil
It's
hole in the
okay.
middle to chill for a bit.
Yeah. No tranquil hall in Isaac, just blood and poop. So
Well, there is one parent is involved as well here, so it's a lot more.
Actually, we've had a lot of poop.
I would say there's been a lot of blood as well.
yeah.
Well, that just goes with murder.
Yeah.
So.
Way too blasé about that. So, you are standing out front of this door, just standing there. There's just the door frame in the door. It is closed behind you. You have surrounding you many people who are now turned to stone. And it is so dark that you can only kind of see in that monochrome that your dark vision gives you. The water is cold, but you are still here. And yes, you do still have a draconic spirit currently in chromatic form and happily breathing underwater.
That thing's cool.
I suppose we have to go
I
to
need to
where
pull
the
this
map.
sheet open.
Suppose we have to go to where the map originally pointed.
It's so hard to hear you when you do that. I get that you're trying to be underwater.
I think we can go to where the map is
The thing is, I don't know how it sounds for someone whose lungs are full of water to speak underwater, so I'm like muffled, I guess.
It kind of sounds like
Magic.
weird.
It's fine.
You're the navigator.
Stop. What did you actually say though, Phantom? I couldn't understand.
I was saying, I
you.
guess that we have to go to where the map originally pointed.
Oh, Arena will nods and thumbs up.
And we did
Follow.
successfully dispel the thing that was affecting Arena, but there's still some kind of necromantic aligned effect on Uwok.
I feel great.
Necromantic and enchantment, yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't
enchantment.
spread.
I don't know. We could
Uwok
just
becomes
kill
a
Uwok
zombie,
if you want.
infects us, we all become zombies. The end.
I mean, we could kill Uwok.
Dear God,
Oh.
Arena's really changed.
Sounds like
Out
a
of
job for
character-
Perrin.
Out of character, I'm saying.
It's for your own
in
good.
character. What are you doing?
I think we start heading that way. I think Perrin will say, "Be ready for a fight."
All right, Arena will.
At the end of the day, this is a red room, and something turned those people to stone.
Sword and board I'll have in my hands then.
Ready with basilisk oil if you feel like it's affecting you.
Basilisk oil
Man,
on the belt loop.
I really wish we had that banner still.
I know, we don't have it anymore. Why do you want the banner though? For what?
Heal us.
Oh. Well,
If we're
So,
fighting one big thing, it might have a higher CR than us, so might even give it a charge when we we get into fight.
I can cast that vitality spell. It's just it's more useful for downtime.
I've still got.
Who is leading the way? And yes, you still got Hunter's Mark up. You've got concentration on it. It lasts 1 hour, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna go out soon.
Yeah,
You did spend 20 minutes trudging around looking for this door.
Yeah, it'll run out shortly before. Is it a while before Cosmos runs out? I used it on the fight with the clowns. Cosmos
it was only shortly after that, though, so maybe 5 minutes before.
Yeah.
So it'll be running out very shortly. Cosmos doesn't have a lot left. So who is leading you in the direction of this treasure map location?
Aaron leads us.
Yeah. It was like, my perception's not good, but then whose is?
I can lead if you want.
I don't know.
I have the best perception of us all.
Can you not be surprised?
I can't be surprised. Neither can Corvidbot.
I mean, that works.
Or Uwak. But Uwak's with Skith.
On Skith's shoulder, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can still go first, because at least I'm in front if something comes at us, rather than you.
Okay. So Perrin's leading. Me and Corvidbot are near. And then Skith is
I'm in
behind.
the back.
Okay.
Dragon.
Perrin, give me a wisdom saving throw. As you have been trudging around a lot underwater, it is dark and direction becomes hard to work out.
We can always use light. We
Nat
have the little
20.
light ball. Oh, nice. 28.
You are not disorientated at all.
Navigation
You
powers activate.
Very much have maintained a solid bearing. You probably just very quickly recalled, when you're going to go diving, before you get like into going in weird directions or doing anything funky underwater, you pick an object and you're like, right, that object is up or down. And then what happens, you look at that object and you're like, right, that's up or down. And so you have remained certain of which direction and which is up and down, and without any real worry, you start plotting out your route. So for that,
He does have a map.
I would say you've got navigator's tools. Is it?
He does.
Cartography tools.
They're
It's navigator's
special
tools.
navigator tools.
Yeah, make a navigator tools check. You may use wisdom or int, your choice in this, because you've
Arena
got
got him,
really good
for
rolls.
those of you who don't know, Arena got him those specifically, crafted them for him.
They are fine as well.
For his
yeah.
birthday.
21.
Okay. With a 21, you worked out last time a couple of things about the currents in the area and the kind of tendency to drift. So, based off of that and figuring out the direction, you're pretty sure this route. And you think it might only take you. None of you are swimming speed, so you're going to be a bit slow, but with the aid of the dragon.
Yeah, I was like, he actually has it with the dragon,
Just
actually.
Walking on the seabed.
Yeah. With the aid of the dragon, you can probably get there in about 10 minutes. Maybe just under.
Is that going to be before or after Hunter's Mark runs out?
After Hunter's Mark.
Okay, it's not the end of the world.
And it will give you a few minutes left on... no, actually just about 2 minutes left on Hunter's Mark. And then
so
7 minutes left on the dragon.
Oh, so it still will be going then?
It will still be up. Just... No, 5 more minutes. I'll say it's got 7 minutes left, 12 minutes on the dragon when you get there.
Okay.
Because you did do pretty well. So, yeah. You head quickly in that direction. For you, Arena, Corvidbot, it is slow going. Especially because Arena is slower than everyone, so it's not great. But with the help of Corvidbot
I'm
to pull
going
her along.
as quickly as I can.
And with...
I'm riding on Corvidbot.
Okay, Corvidbot is only 20 underwater then, so Perrin's the one who slows you down. Only 15 foot per move underwater. Okay. So, with that, Skith gets to enjoy just kind of circling them on a dragon who has a swim speed and is going about 3 times faster than anyone right now. But you do start finding a way towards where this cliff edge underwater descends. And you actually get to a point where it plateaus for a short bit and then drops off into an abyss. And this crack just seems to extend and grow larger in front of you. On one side, that plateau continues, just almost flat with a couple of raises and drops, but relatively horizontal and devoid of much. There's occasionally little tufts of seaweed or some sort of other plant that seems to enjoy being underwater.
I see anything.
Okay, make a perception
Looks
roll.
out of the ordinary.
The map seemed to be pointing like down into the abyss or the other side.
The map is 2D.
But like, I mean, like position-wise, is the position it was pointing at over
Nat
where
20.
this abyss is, or
25.
not?
It appears to be directly on top of the abyss.
Okay.
Dude, what are these rolls today?
Okay.
2 nat 20
yeah, I'm
to
scared.
21.
Okay.
I'm scared, yeah.
Deal with that
We're
in a
rolling
second
well
then.
now. We're gonna be bad in combat.
So as you all continue forwards, you do start to see little bits of debris. Occasionally a bit of strut, bit of bone, some torn kind of piece of leather, which is kind of very much rubberized and fossilized, just being underwater for so long in the very hostile environment. And you see in front of you a much bigger shape. Broken and placed directly on top of this huge fissure. It's what appears to be the hull of a ship. To either side, you can see other kind of forms. Might be similar ships, maybe slightly smaller. And it does appear that this is perhaps where that map was leading you. Arena, while you take all this in and you make out that, these ships are definitely 3 ships. There's actually a 4th that's kind of broken in 2 off to the side. And you can see that the back end has kind of this grilled gate or fence over kind of a hood or an enclosure on the back. But you are now very much aware that there is something. You do not have a light source. A perception check should have been at disadvantage. Can you roll it again, please?
Oh,
Yep, I forgot about that. That was one of the differences. You were running
good
around
point,
with.
Good point.
My apologies.
24.
Well, you know, instead of being natural 20, it's just 19 for 24.
Just one a little lower.
Yeah.
You know, just.
So, Arena, it's not within your line of sight. You can't see it, but you can maybe hear it. There is a very, very faint sound of something out there.
I'm having, you know, that game that you like are underwater, Subnautica. I'm having those vibes right now, and it's freaking me out a little bit. The sounds creep me out. There's creepier than seeing creepy stuff.
No.
Underwater
they
stuff is
sneak
so
up on
creepy because
you.
everything's quiet, and then you just hear like a rumble, and it's like, what the hell is that?
It is
I think Arena.
behind you and a little bit below.
Okay.
And it has been
Arena-
following you for a while, you feel.
Oh shit. Okay. Arena will kind of stop and point to the ships down below, and she'll be like, "There's ships down there. Look closely. You guys hear that?
Hear what?
There's something following us behind us." And Arena will kind of slowly turn around and look to see if she can find the thing that's making the noise.
I will look as well.
Make a perception roll.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Right?
No, not Arena, just Perrin, since Perrin's looking.
Okay.
Okay. So no,
Odds are
don't
very
roll.
slim.
You've already looked.
Oh, I've already looked. Okay.
5.
Perrin, you're convinced that there is nothing that you can hear. It's deathly silent.
I don't hear anything.
I mean, other than the very large dragon flying next to you. Just soaring through the sea as if it was air.
I promise you there's something there. I can hear it. It's been following us.
I look around for some, like, nearby cover that we might be able to take.
The ship's down there, probably.
The ship's down there? Probably.
Yeah.
Not to riff off Maggie there, but yeah, no,
Also,
that would be the most obvious.
I'm super glad that I rolled a 24 because I would have felt really bad for not rolling at disadvantage. I'm sorry about that. I should have remembered too.
If something's following us, maybe we should get somewhere confined. Maybe where we can spring an ambush if it doesn't know we're following.
Okay, so act natural.
She's gonna turn around and be like, or she's gonna pretend that she's just talking to Skid and then turn around and start following Perrin to wherever we're going to.
So there was one ship in
cover.
particular that was like across the gap, kind of, right? Or
Yeah, and it looks like it's kind of like because broken, and it's almost broken in two, but the halves have stayed together.
and that looks like that's where the map is pointing to. So I think we.
The map isn't super specific because it's not like highly zoomed in, so it could be any of these in the area. But that one's the most central.
Okay.
My acting skills are really bad. Arena rolled a 3.
Hopefully it's not tracking us that closely.
The three of us around, two of them are basically mostly open top small ones. Look like they would have maybe a small cargo hold. And one of them is maybe just a bit smaller than the one that is kind of centrally across the abyss. That one is probably the most intact, but it's off to the side and seems almost like it is wedged in below a little bit of a shelf.
Okay, so if we were looking for like some kind of compartment that we could go into and then immediately like hide and prepare for an ambush, that would be the one to go for.
What's Cosmos and Skith doing while this is happening?
I'm acting natural
Okay.
and underwater on a dragon.
That's natural.
I mean, we're keeping a lookout. Cosmos more so because he's got 12 natural perception. I'm kind of just taking in the sights. I don't like being underwater.
Sure, both of you can roll perception checks at disadvantage.
Sure. Okay. Thanks. Disadvantage for me. Then my dragon sheet. Would that just be wisdom then? Disadvantage?
Yeah, wisdom disadvantage. Skith is equally unaware of anything.
Fudge.
Cosmos, you actually end up going a little bit further towards the shipwrecks before you realize that Arena's like, there are shipwrecks. And then you're like, oh, that's what they are. I thought
They're
they were
shipwrecks. I found
bits of stone or something. But yeah, they do indeed look like ships.
I say we go for the big one.
Nodders.
Wonder what we'll find inside.
And keep your ears open for anything coming at us from behind.
Built this pirate treasure.
There's already something behind us, though.
We already got the pirate treasure. That was the shrimp pistol.
Oh, fine.
Uh-oh.
No other treasure
Arena
to be
will,
found in this one. We've seen the gold key, and I think there was a silver key in the last room, so all we gotta do is get to the next door.
Marina will keep her big ears out.
Okay. So as you make your way towards the larger of the ships, Arena, feel free to make an perception roll, disadvantage, since you're the one who's effectively being on lookout.
All right.
Dive.
And could Uwak
Okay.
or Corvidbot also be listening?
Jeez.
They wouldn't necessarily know what to
But they could hear stuff.
Yeah, but I would also say that you've taken the responsibility of taking point with the hearing, so
sure.
You'll be the one that like is taking command of that action.
Well, I rolled a 21 and a 20, so
you.
20.
I'll say that Corbot maybe could have assisted you on this, so it would be a 21 because you'd have taken the first roll.
All right. Cool.
As you move towards the ship, it seems like it's got its back broken. It's kind of just a little bit tentatively there. You do start to notice bits of stone kind of on the hull of one of the ships as you pass, and there's little chunks of stone nearby in amongst.
Does it seem like it's part of the ship or just like a separate,
looks
like it like crashed into it or something?
It's very small. It's more like fist-sized lumps or smaller.
Ooh.
And there's a few of them nearby, kind of wedged generally under kind of the edge of some of the shorter cliffs that, like, not the huge cliffs, but like little rocky outcrops where they've kind of got wedged under. And this strikes your attention because you do have a pretty good intelligence modifier still. That stone is completely different to the surrounding stone. And in fact, is a little reminiscent of some of the stone you saw only about 20 minutes ago.
The pedestals?
The corpses.
Oh.
But these are just chunks. Little bits and bobs, and since you do have proficiency in survival, most of these
when you
bits
get put back together, but you're missing parts of your body.
You effectively instantly die. All of these bits, because you do proficiency with survival, are in places that would be difficult for like a predator or something to get to. Like they are wedged under this rocky outcrop, or on the hull, but in amongst other bits and bobs. Like there's chunks.
Okay. Arena will be like,
Do you see those stones down there? I think something petrified something over here. Definitely keep your best coil close.
Also, you are aware that, like, as you are moving, that cold sensation from earlier has gone. You will feel a lot better for it, but you're still in a pretty rough state. Like, you've all had a battle. And Arena is, you know, she's bloodied right now, so you are definitely having to make your way forwards. A little bit of effort. A lot of the wounds haven't really fully closed. And you do still, as you kind of move around, feeling the pain, you are still aware that whatever it is following, but it maybe is a little further away now. But it's following. It's still there.
Whatever was following us is still there. It's not following us closely now, though, so maybe there's something else down here.
Maybe there's a bigger fish.
Or a smaller one that turns things into stone.
This might be more complicated than we thought.
Don't look into their eyes.
Let's take cover in the ship and...
In some of the stories that I've seen, certain creatures, when you look at them in the eyes, they turn you into stone. Like the thing that you saw in the room that one time.
Yeah, I looked at a painting and it turned me to stone, so...
I have a diagram for you of the ships.
Uh-oh. Ooh. I like diagrams of ships. I bought one of those, like, real, like, ships for playing D&D in IRL. They're fun.
You bought a real ship?
It has multiple levels. Yeah, it's like a little ship that you can use for playing D&D, but it has, like, all the squares, so you can, like, measure everything properly, and it has multiple floors. It's really cool.
For a moment, I saw the whole map for a brief, glorious moment, and then...
Yeah, I did too. It was pretty cool looking.
And then dark vision kicked in.
Oh, are there little fishies? This is so cute.
Yes, that is the important part. The fishes.
The fishies.
Let's take cover in the ship, and then I'll send Cosmos to see what's following us.
We should
Good idea.
probably buff up as well.
I'd like to keep
So we
moving
can-
towards the ship.
Swim like to the lip of the ship and duck down on the
How?
like the sidebarring. What's
Mhm.
it called? Like the banister,
Sand.
I guess, or
Oh,
Oh,
the
gun rail.
railings.
The
The
rail?
rails, yeah.
Oh, I think there's no word
With
through.
the lip of the inside
Yeah.
the ship, yeah.
Where do you want the dragon to go?
Well, once we get to the lip and I can duck behind it, I was gonna tell him, go in the direction Arena thinks something's coming and engage it if you can.
And Pearl will
Is it
say, I
called
think we should try getting
Shroud?
inside somewhere so that this thing, if it comes at us, we've got it in a confined space. Comes around the corner and we're ready for it, that kind of deal.
is it like the shroud of the hull? Is that what it's called?
Are we gonna try to heal real quick then,
If we've got time.
or are we gonna just wing it at half HP?
I can heal if we want. I have some stabby devices. We could do those.
Skip, you
At
managed
least
to
stab yourself.
onto the deck, and there's
I
a.
will stab myself. I will stab myself. Well,
Oh.
do I have time to stab myself?
Yeah, it takes you an action to use the stabby thing.
Okay.
Oh, it is
Does-
kind of.
Does Cobalt have a chance to do it as well, or no?
He is nowhere near you now. Sorry.
Oh,
We are leaning on this. This thing is leaning over a pit.
Yes.
As Perrin's approaching this ship, like, how stable does it look? Does it look like it could just tumble into the abyss if someone broke the right piece or whatever, or enough force is applied?
Let me have a look. What can you see? You're not close enough to really see it.
Okay, I'll move this way a bit. I'll go like there. That didn't
yeah,
help
I'm
at all.
Staying near.
Oh,
Perrin.
okay.
Make
Be careful,
a
Perrin. Don't go over the edge.
intelligence
know
roll
what's
with
down there.
disadvantage because you can't see very well in the dark.
Okay. Nat 1.
Nat 1. You don't know. You honestly do not have.
Not a
Any
boat
clue.
expert. Definitely not a potentially
It does look pretty well lodged there, but you wouldn't be able to really come to any conclusion based off of that.
Just don't hit the hull with my hammer.
I mean, like, it could fall, and we could swim up as long as. I mean, I don't know. The current might drag us under.
to go and find your hunter.
And wait for the others first. Let us group up.
But they are so slow.
Yes, it's not their fault.
I want to get on board.
They don't have wings.
You want to what?
I want to get on board.
Okay.
Shall I
I'm
move
following
myself,
you.
or are you moving me for this sequence?
Do you want to swim up and onto the deck, or do you want to just go through like the big gaping crack in the hull?
If there's a hole in the hull, I'll step through that, see what's going on.
Okay.
I'm following Perrin.
Swim, 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 swim.
I want
swim.
his saves. Staying close.
Oh, it's kind of bridging the gap.
Okay, so it's in two separate bits that are
Ah.
just propped together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is this
Yeah.
this is the big one though?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
As you look in through this gaping crack, you can see that everything inside is utterly a mess. Whatever bits were in here have been jumbled completely. There is old bits of rope that have just tons of kind of kelp covering them. There are open containers that have split, and everything inside them has kind of rolled out. Some of it was probably foodstuffs, but they have very much been eaten or gone rotten underwater in some way or other, to the point where there's quite a lot of life in here. You just see a lot of like little fish swimming around quite happily. There's a few crustaceans, like a little crab just scuttling around. There's also a whole bunch of chests and containers.
No sign of a door?
The entire section is open. It's no door though.
Can I get a look in the other section?
Yeah. Similarly, however, the front section, because it's angle, a lot of stuff seems to have slid and then maybe fallen into the abyss.
I'm gonna head back over to Arena and say, no sign of a door. I was hoping to be one in here, if not a key.
I'm pretty sure we're going to have to kill something to get a key before we leave.
Probably, but sometimes you can at least find the door
probably
that the
thing
key
that's
will unlock.
Following us.
I know, but I don't think it's gonna drop a door when we kill it.
Maybe it ate the door.
It's possible.
Shall I go now, Skith?
Yes, go scout it out. I'm going to go swim closer to my friends so we can.
I shall.
I want to swim closer to them when he goes off, though, in that direction.
Okay. Do you want to go into the crack from the top, or do you want to go around the side like they did?
I'll go around the side.
Okay. Cosmos, make a perception check disadvantage.
Okay. $16 or 12.
Okay.
Which is passive, yeah.
I think we should wait inside so that we might get the drop on it as it comes around the corner.
Alright.
And I will hand Skith a couple stabby sticks.
I'll stab it straight into my chest.
So I'll give
Okay.
you 2, and I'm gonna use another one. So I'll have had used 2. I need to use them. I haven't done it yet.
Wait, how many do you hand to Skith?
2.
2. And okay, cool.
I only have 6.
Hunter's Mark has definitely run out by now, by the way.
Damn.
Cautious approach to it just
Skid's-
fades.
Skid's health isn't displaying correctly on the overlay again.
I have not touched it.
As soon as he rolls something, it should update. So if he rolls...
Is that for me or you?
These are both for me, and then I'll do 2 for you.
Yeah, and Maggie will apply them using the thing. Do you want to just quickly...
actually apply them using the thing because it doesn't show up on my screen.
Oh,
right
it's
now.
crashed. 1 second.
Okay.
Try making a random roll, Cobalt, and see if it...
Only
Updates
if
health.
the API is working.
Oh, that's why, okay.
Yeah.
Mystery solved.
There we go. Okay, try making random roll now, Cobalt.
Okay.
And Cobalt adds 6
Strength.
plus 6.
I'm so strong.
Yeah, there we go.
And then I'll do 1 more, and I'll put that one to you.
Ah, feels good.
Only 10 HP, but that's better than what it could be.
That's yep. That might keep me
I
from
do
getting
have-
one shot.
Yeah. I do have 2 more left, but I don't know if we have time to use 2 more.
They take you like a few seconds to use. If you want to use 2 more, you can.
Do you think we should, or do you want to hold it? I'm at 41 HP. You're at 48.
I think I'm okay. I still got 1 in the ring and 1 on the belt. Healing potion.
I think my HP is also not displaying properly.
It is.
Oh, weird.
So, As you linger at the edge of this ship, looking in through the crack, stabbing
I've
people
turned
with
to men?
syringes. No, you would not. That's a minute. That's very different to
Okay.
6 seconds.
Gotcha. I just wanted to double check.
Arena and Covidbot suddenly kind of hear kind of the squelching of mud underwater and the sound of something leathery kind of sliding against another leathery surface. Very large. Off in this direction. Okay. Perrin, what are you doing?
I think I'm basically lying in wait. I'm probably holding action to attack if like
Can't really do that outside of combat, really, because everyone's doing that, presumably. And if you are and they aren't,
because we
then
know
that might be
something's
surprise.
coming.
Where are you then?
I imagine that like I'm sort of back against the inside wall of the ship, just kind of watching the.
Okay. So you move
exit,
inside.
expecting. Yeah, no, I think Perrin suggested
Yeah.
everyone be inside the ship,
Yeah, when we're
and then I'm just
whenever
like,
we pounce.
just ready to swing at one-handed, ready to swing at something if it comes around the corner.
I am seeing an enemy. I am seeing an.
Okay, so you all move inside the ship.
I'm on
Okay.
Corvid Bot.
Okay. You all kind of shift in, moving through kind of thick seaweed and the kind of murk that is inside what remains of this ship. Who is nearest the crack then? Who is the one like peering outside?
Aaron, I'm guessing.
Suppose I
Okay.
can be.
Does that
Is
make
that
sense?
was that the sound of the ship, or is that a sound from something else?
The ship.
Was it making those noises before?
No, you've moved inside it now.
Okay.
So, can I have everyone rolling me stealth rolls? I know how it went last time.
Three.
Are we at disadvantage?
No.
Yeah, it's just I am because I'm a heavy armor.
Okay. Why am I? That's weird. I clicked stealth and it said I'm now concentrating.
I did that because you are on your
Oh,
Necrotic Spirit.
oh yeah,
Um,
I am.
Do I still get advantage for this?
Do you have your boots?
Okay, I didn't know if like we're at disadvantage for other rolls, so I wanted to check first. And then-
Okay, pulling up the average from my abysmal roll.
Ooh,
Pulling it up more. Pulling it down
and
again.
Ewok gets a +5. He gets a +5. How?
Okay,
Ooh, wow.
so your median is 12. Grand.
Not great, not terrible. Maybe this thing will
So
flub its roll.
sneaky.
Something nearby starts shifting. You can hear the sound of. That's not from your ship. Perrin, perception roll. Since you're at the opening, disadvantage.
Okay. $11.
You can hear something outside shift, and then there's a something hitting the seabed. And then there's a faint movement in kind of like the particles that are going out of the ship as you've kind of moved in and pushed through. A lot of that murk and dust that's got like, I want to say aerosolized, but it's underwater, kicked up, seems to waver, like kind of current or something hit it unexpectedly.
Like something close by, that kind of thing?
Maybe. Or something bigger further away.
Did you see that?
No news from my dragon?
It can speak to you telepathically?
Oh no.
No.
It is eaten.
And no.
I figured it would come back if it swam and didn't see anything.
Well, it's only been away like a couple of minutes now,
Yeah.
at most.
It's
Okay.
been
So
away for like, well, yeah, like
Right.
not even a minute. Technically.
Yeah.
You were very cautious in your approach. It's been maybe 2 minutes, but yeah, it's not really had time to do a full like recon and search.
Well, I know it's still alive or I would drop concentration.
Yeah, you do know that, yeah.
There's definitely movement out there.
I told you something's following us.
I know, I believed you.
This is a red room. We're gonna have to fight it anyway.
I'm just hoping.
Go get its attention, Perrin. Go light a light and swim around.
I was hoping we could
We'll
get
have
the
to
drop
figure
on
out-
it.
Okay, well,
I think it's hunting us. I don't think we're going to get the drop on it.
it was following us for a while.
Do you have any chum? We used to
No.
fish by chumming the water.
I've got a ration pack.
No, you need blood, Perrin.
So at this point, I need your dragon, Cosmos, to take 22 points of damage. And is it immune to exhaustion?
No.
Is it immune to anything? Because
I have
Like that. I don't like exhaustion. Exhaustion is very bad.
It is not. So, can it make me a charisma saving throw?
Okay. Ooh.
Oh no.
It gains a level of exhaustion.
Oh no, that was a bad charisma save.
Can you do me a
Yeah.
favor and just kind of roll dexterity for it? Because it's going to have a tiny battle by itself that you don't know about. So,
Oh no,
Ooh, 20.
Rip Cosmos.
I don't know. He
Oh,
rolled
that's pretty
well
good.
there.
Come on,
Doing
Cosmos,
great.
solo it for us. Get us that red key. Oh my gosh, can you imagine if Cosmos solos? Like,
No
Like-
way.
Like, I
That'd
meant,
be
like if it just
awesome.
flubbed every roll and Cosmos nailed every roll, and then event like after like 5 minutes, he's like
It came
Cosmos
back with
shows
just
up
the
with a
key? Yeah, that'd be so sick. I'm here for it. Nee, 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 nee.
One day,
It is
RNGs will
immune
give us
to
something like that.
To
One day.
charm, fright, and poison. That's it.
oh, it should have disadvantage on that roll because it's got exhaustion.
Oh god.
Oh
Oh
No.
shit, yeah. First level of exhaustion is skill checks. Is
Okay.
it saves
Does
too?
that count for attacks?
Is it skill checks or ability checks?
Let me double check.
It's
Because you might be right.
ability checks.
That includes initiative then. Okay, let's.
Oh, the
Put
dex was for
on-
initiative, right?
Gotcha. Yeah,
Okay.
it's disadvantage on ability checks.
So he still rolls normally on attacks.
Cosmos
Mhm.
has been told to kind of report, but is acting on an initiative. So make a wisdom saving throw of Cosmos. If it passes, it comes back with the report. If it fails, it's going to try and stay and fight for its pride.
It's gonna train the monster onto us.
17 because it doesn't have disadvantage.
Okay.
So it could come back if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Disengage and move.
Yep.
Okay. I also need you to make a wisdom saving throw for a different reason.
Disadvantage or no?
Flat.
7.
Ooh.
Cosmos takes another 16 points of damage at the start of that turn. Bring it down to 17. Okay. On the following turn, the creature... something that you don't know about.
Fair.
And kills Cosmos. You feel it drop.
As soon as Cosmos dies, I want to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. Fair.
Oh my gosh.
Hit the spell. It'll allow me to tag your character. Okay. You guys look round and see Skith just quickly kind of go wide-eyed.
Nope.
There's a gesture.
Cosmos died.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Dragon down.
Invisibility. It is verbal, somatic, and material. Excellent. There's a verbal component.
Why does that matter?
So it can hear us probably.
Oh, so rolling to...
Because we're
to
stealthed,
detect.
yeah.
There's a... As the boat suddenly kind of shudders from one side at the back, and it slips a couple of inches against the front end. And you
I
see a
would like
couple
to
of
leave
wood.
the boat.
Okay.
Okay, maybe this doesn't
Just
work
out
as a plan.
past Perrin.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
He's invisible, so...
Yep.
Unless this thing has, like, true sight or whatever. Or blind sight. Am I a blind
I
sight?
hope I'm not
Or
making
underwater.
myself bait.
Blind sight would make sense for an underwater creature in dark waters, and that would bypass invisibility.
Oh. Cosmos has blind sight too. Or did.
Did.
I'm gonna move out of the boat.
Okay. You begin to kind of shift yourself out. Anywhere you're going in particular, Skith?
I'm gonna stay right here, wait for my friends. I just don't want to get dragged into the pit on a ship that breaks.
Okay. So you swim out maybe 10 foot from the hull and then just turn around. You're right over this abyss. It's just dark below you. You look over.
I hate that.
Perrin, you decide to shift out?
Yep.
Okay.
I will follow Perrin swimming.
That's so close to me.
They don't know necessarily where you are, so I guess you're probably like over here, and they're like...
I want to keep like at least
Question,
2
though.
squares between us.
Okay.
Is Uwak... Uwak's not invisible.
Yeah, Uwak is totally visible sitting on Skith's shoulder.
Oh no!
Unless
Get him
Skith,
out of
like,
here.
Unless Skith pushes Uwak off, in which case Uwak wouldn't be able to find Skith.
I
I
push
think
him.
Okay.
I would have Uwak come to me. Yeah.
Okay.
So Uwak will be on my shoulder. instead.
Uwak's
Yeah,
on your
here, you-
shoulder, and you're on Cobot's shoulders, and Cobot is now swimming. Okay.
Actually, I'll
Zombie
put it on
creature.
Perrin then, because
Okay.
it's better if it's on somebody else, not on me. Because the whole point of it is so I can do a touch spell on someone else.
Uwak settles down on Perrin's shoulder as you all kind of leave the cover of the ship, now just kind of floating next to it.
I just realized when we were moving, I'm like, wait, where's Uwak?
And you all now hear as the ship
It's coming.
shifts slightly, and over the top, this maw of what appears to be a very large, kind of thick-bodied eel.
Ooh.
Kind of like some sort of underwater sea snake, but this thing is huge. The body is maybe 4 to 5 foot in diameter. As it goes over the top of the ship behind you, the more going over that gun rail, and these big orb eyes that look completely cloudy just comes down. Fangs of just needles, row after row after row. And that is where we're going to need to enter combat. Right.
I was expecting him to chuck this into the abyss, not eat the ship.
Nom 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 nom. Sometimes you just gotta eat a ship.
Okay. With that, Arena, with a slight tingling and like ringing of the helm, you look up slightly before everyone else. You're up first.
Oh, scheisse. Okay. I see
Arena
this.
also speaks German.
Sorry. I think I'm gonna go towards it and attack. Do I have to
Okay.
if I'm this close, can I attack? Do I have to go here?
Shit.
You can be diagonally adjacent to it if you want. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Diagonally adjacent. And I will smack it with the crystal blade.
You yeah, you move at. Do you move with Corvidbot in your turn? It's on Corvid's turn because Corvid's an intelligent mount, right? So you have to either get off Corvidbot and then move a bit, or you have to wait until Corvid's turn.
So I can't attack, is what you're saying.
Yeah, let's just say you have Corbot's move. I can't remember what I ruled. You have Corbot's move, so you're fine. You can just about at 20 foot.
Because I imagine
swim
if you're
up there.
mounting something, you're
Yeah, it's
kind of like
weird way
guiding
that
it. It's
D&D
weird.
has intelligent mounts. Intelligent mounts.
But you are right. He takes his action after my action
I'm just gonna say that for the purposes of while you're mounted, you steal his movement. But
while I'm mounted. Because I can't really, unless I get off of it. Yeah.
it's
I know, it's weird.
well, technically he's so controlled and has a separate personality. He does have to move on his turn because otherwise it would be a case of like, what happens if you get off partway through? Does he get to move still? Now that you have a sword instead of a pistol, these questions are more important.
Because you can move part of your movement and then take an attack and then use the other part of your movement to move still later. I don't know, but with pets it's different, so it's kind of up to you.
Yeah.
It's up to you how you want to rule it. I'm not going to try to like break
I'll
it,
say that you can still use Corvot's movement, but just bear in mind that Corvot's movement will be removed by using it in your turn. Like, so yeah, you can
I agree
swim
with
up
that.
with the 20 foot underwater speed, and you can just about get to it. Yeah.
Okay. And then I will attack with my crystal blade then. Well, Perrin's crystal blade. This is at disadvantage,
Feels
right?
now. Yes, it's disadvantage underwater.
Okay. We shall see how it goes, y'all. 18 to hit.
That is a hit.
Ooh, okay. We are not going to heal this time. Because I only have one heal left on it, I think.
Okay. There is a kind of slight flash as it impacts the side of this creature and cuts in, and this musky kind of dark cloud of blood comes out. I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Wait. Constitution saving throw. Am I close enough to Perrin to get his bonus?
No, you would have moved up and away. You'd be just outside.
I'm 10 away. I'm like here.
You'll have moved
I'm on
up.
Corvette.
It's not horizontal. You came out the crack, and then you had to go up to get on the deck.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Oh, is that supposed to be at disadvantage?
No, it's just flat.
Okay. It's just taking forever to roll. 12. I'm going to give myself a +5 to that because I'm scared of whatever the hell you're going to make happen. I don't want to
You can
turn
give yourself
to
+3 to
stone.
that.
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
3 to that. I don't know if a 15 is good enough.
Do you want it?
We're gonna find out, because I'd rather do it than not do it and then be sad that I didn't do it.
So you're gonna go for the 15. You're gonna add the Flash of Genius.
Yeah, I think it's just
Okay.
the smartest.
Remove a Flash of Genius from yourself.
I did.
You can feel yourself begin to kind of lock up slightly. Your body begin to kind of go numb, and your skin begin to harden. And as you kind of push through for that second swing, you power through, and whatever it is does not take hold. You do hit with 18 though, and you do 15 points of damage. And there is a flash as this blade makes serious contact. Instead of going for kind of a slash, which not much force underwater, you kind of drive it forward the point and dig straight in.
So if I am I turning? Do I feel like I'm turning into stone, or I
No,
feel like
you
I'm
resisted.
not? I almost did. Oh, okay. Thank God I used that.
However, I need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, another one because of the hit again. All right. Oh my God! Please, 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 please. 21. Okay.
Yeah, you power through again.
Arena will shout.
Be careful! I think when you hit it might make us turn to stone.
Wait, I wonder if we have to like dispel it or something. I don't know. All right.
Okay.
The camera's
Corporate
frozen
bot.
for so long.
Corvid Bot is gonna attack on their turn.
Okay.
A 10.
Unfortunately misses. This one going wide, and it would be disadvantaged as well, so it would have maybe even missed
yeah.
more, but it doesn't matter because it missed.
Just in case it natty ones though.
That doesn't make much of a difference. It's still a miss.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then con save for him.
No.
Oh, so it's not success. That is the end of my turn, sir.
Okay. Its turn. It moves up just a little bit. And it, as it moves past, then moves sideways, and the mouth opens up this more. You can see all of these needle sharp teeth just goes to close around Arena.
I don't like it.
That is a 27 to hit. A 24, sorry.
Shield.
Okay, with a 24 to hit, something that would kill and crush most men in armor.
I'm 27 AC now.
Arena pops the shield, and this little gnome just sitting on top of this steel bird just becomes the center of what looks to be kind of like a marble underwater, as this solid sphere of energy kind of bursts around you as the mouth almost
does my
envelops.
gears from my shield kind of like move slower underwater?
I think they almost break underwater with this, but
The pressure. Oh yeah. that's kinda cool.
withstanding this blow. As that happens, the tail comes over and swishes out at Heron, being 15 foot away.
Oof. It's a 15-foot range. The reach, tail reach. You're not
And
safe, Skith.
impacts the side of Perrin, but just Perrin is not injured by a 16.
Okay.
Oh God, no.
And then kind of shifts back and around so that it's on top, circling Arena again.
Is that the tile Arena's in, or is she in the same tile as Corvid Bot?
I'm in the same tile as Corvid Bot.
Oh, then
Okay. That'll
Yeah.
be
You can put me on
you know
top. I'll
what?
just move myself when I need to do damages and stuff.
Arena was painful. It's gonna move away. You have no attack of opportunity because you use your reaction. So it
I
moves
used my
back to
reaction.
there. Shield.
Oh, you're right. I did. But Corvid Oh no, Corvbot would not have his own reaction, right?
He does. He does. He can take an attack of opportunity if he wants.
Why not? Oh, it was so close to being on a 20. I was kind of
Unfortunately,
excited.
as he kind of hits the side, it bounces off this thick
15.
kind of like slimy hide and just.
Ew. It goes to Claude. It's just like slime. Ew.
Perrin. You get a brief glimpse of this as the tail comes around, whacks into the side of you, and then
Okay,
back
so
over the top.
I can only move 15 feet, right?
Yeah, that'll get you just enough that you can kind of see over the top. Because it's 10 foot up vaguely to where they're fighting.
Okay, can I also like move like upwards, like across at the same time as I'm going up?
Yeah, to the limit of the hull. Like you can't. Yeah, you can just about. You're just far enough from the hull. And I'll print a picture of the monster for everyone in the chat log.
Ooh. Yeah, I want to see a bigger picture of it. Ooh.
It's a scary boy.
Yeah,
Large boy.
those
Okay.
are horrifying.
Okay, I want to move
That thing's mouth was over me like a snake.
here.
Chomping on your marble.
Okay, you just
Yeah.
about get up over the gun rail there and see this thing.
I'd like to use Hexblade's Curse on it.
Okay.
Because it's blooming getting away from me, so I can't like hit it, but I can threaten to hit it more later. So I think like just like points the hammer at this thing as it like retreats.
What do you say?
You're not going anywhere.
And you see that kind of shadow that, since there's no real light sources down here, it's kind of just the darker kind of bits of Perrin's like armor, fabrics, etc. just kind of pulls away and just onto it.
That's
And it looks
such
like you kind of turn
creepy.
up the contrast.
You're not going anywhere. It's so creepy.
Pretty much, yeah.
What the heck?
And then I think let's go for an Eldritch Blast.
You hold out the hammer and okay, you get 3 of them.
Yep. I guess these are
Okay.
at disadvantage because
Nope,
oh great.
they're spells. They don't have to worry about the physical water being in the way.
Okay, this might be a good strat then.
18's a hit.
Okay. Oh, I need to untick Hexblade's Curse because I think that's melee specifically, right?
Is it?
Let's see. Bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target.
No, it's not.
Ah.
Melee, you're good.
And any attack roll I make against them. Okay, yeah, it's. I never
Yep.
realized it was. This is great. Okay, never mind.
I know, because there are archery builds that rely on it.
In fact, in this is great. Okay, I'm gonna roll the remaining ones.
Perrin realizes that, wait a minute,
I
not
just
being pious
discovered
and
a
just making pacts
synergy.
Pacts with demons is great.
Okay.
14 points slamming into it. That's also a hit. Yeah. Another 10 points.
This is awesome.
These 3 big kind of chunky holes get blown in the hide of this thing.
Sod the hammer. All I need to do is stack. All I gotta do is stack Hexblade's Curse with Eldritch Blast. I didn't consider that the bonus from Hexblade's Curse applies to every hit from Eldritch Blast. That makes them so good. That's 3d10 plus 12, assuming they all hit.
Yep, they all did.
Alright, that's my turn. I gotta use this a bunch more. This is great.
Okay. On
What is this?
the next turn, it's not Skith.
No, it's doing things. It's doing lair things. Or something.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the things are, we're gonna find out.
Skith. As you kind of worry about this huge thing in front of you, suddenly out of the darkness behind you, a huge shape swims powerfully. It's more covered in the now magically fading blood of your spirit dragon. Its head elongated, dripping red kind of miasma behind it. However, it does need to spend its entire turn sprinting, and therefore it ends its turn.
There she is.
As it flies through the murk straight up to
The
you.
laser shark!
This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
Oh yeah. Boop.
Blood shark.
Ew. Is that the model you used for the laser shark? It looks
It is,
similar.
yeah.
Okay. I was like, I'm having nightmares.
On
You can
your
see me, huh?
turn, yeah, it does seem to be
Can
able to see
smell
you. In fact, it's gonna be there.
Probably because you're damaged. It can smell your blood.
It'll be there. It'll be there. It's gonna choose to be like targeting you specifically. At the beginning of your turn, make a wisdom saving throw. As this thing towards you, as it gets closer, you can feel some sort of powerful, palpable energy in your mind. And at the start of your turn, you take 10 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
As the swirling miasma of rage and hunger hits your mind.
That's not a disadvantage, right?
No.
It's not an attack. Okay.
That's the beginning of your turn, so it's your turn.
Okay then. Well, I don't want to die.
Always a solid start.
So I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on the Blood Shark.
Okay.
My cantrip. Is that an advantage since I'm invisible or no?
It's a saving throw, right? So there's no such thing
Oh,
as advantage for
right.
it. Int save. Well, it seems that in its mindlessness, it seems to be quite an effective mind sliver, which just goes straight in. You can feel it just drive home through the psyche of this thing. Definitely hits.
Okay. Then I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to quicken a spell.
Okay.
Oh, choices. I think I'm gonna YOLO here. I am going to cast Hold Monster at 6th level. And that lets me target an additional creature within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
So I'm gonna target the eel and the shark with Hold Monster.
You'll just bear in mind you'll have to swim up just a little bit from where you are, but that's no problem. You'll still be in range of this thing. It won't get an attack of opportunity because it's big.
Okay, I will do that then for sure.
Okay, you look around, giant shark right in front of you that's reeling a little bit from that mind slither. Eel. And with that, rod in each hand. So there is a disadvantage on the blood shark, as you call it.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom saving throw. The shark freezes in place.
Yes. At least one of them. That was a lot of resources for that turn, so.
The eel natural 20'd.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
Which is still enough, FYI, just if you're wondering if it had like negatives of 4, but no. So it seems to just kind of and then continue on. There's a momentary pause. If this was like a real shark, it would start to suffocate because it's not moving. Just saying. But it does seem like the spell's written less like it's paralyzed, like stuck and grappled, and more like it's kind of weirdly frozen in time somehow. So I'm not sure how that works. If it is there several minutes time, maybe I'll start worrying about it suffocating. Okay, anything else this turn?
Then I will pass my turn.
Okay, it's Serena.
All right. Can I get close enough to it?
You
Is it up?
can.
I can. Okay.
Yeah, it's only 15 foot away, I believe.
And then Uwak is still on Perrin. So Uwak there. And I'm going to attack again.
Okay.
We'll see if. I wish Perrin was closer. Could I be here and still attack, or I need to be one?
No, it's too far away.
So could I be here?
Yep.
Okay, is Perrin still within range of me, or is he down or
Just.
something?
Just.
Okay. Cool. I just want. I don't like us being in a line like that, though. But you know what? You guys made this, so I'm gonna stick to it.
Oh, I did forget one thing.
Ooh, go ahead. Before I attack them. I'm scared.
Uwak
Oh. How does Uwak need
should
to
have
do
in the
something?
first round and should have now, but I'll forget the first round.
Oh, the thing on Uwak, right?
Uh-huh.
What would you like me to roll?
Oh god.
Or is it not a roll? It's just something happened.
Am I gonna be... Is the blooming bird on my shoulder about to turn into a zombie and eat me?
Yeah. He bites your neck like a vampire.
It's like, I'm busy. I've just discovered an awesome new
Yep,
synergy
I
of my
would like
build. Stop eating me here.
To God damn it. You really make this difficult.
I didn't do
Uwak.
anything.
Uwak, I'm just gonna have to put under a different initiative for this.
Okay. Do you want me to roll initiative? Oh, you already did it. Ooh, nice, Uwak. Makes sense. Uwak's very dexterous. He gets a
Uwak
+5
would
to his.
not go with Perrin.
Oh.
Seemingly.
Oh.
And then taking Perrin by surprise.
Oh no.
Bloody hell.
22 to hit Perrin as it unleashes a force strike directly at Perrin.
You can just kill it. But grab the crystal after you kill it. As like a free action.
Perrin, you take 5 points of force damage.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Because I don't want to lose the crystal. It costs us money.
Okay. Anyway, that's what it did in its last round, I guess. Right, Arena. Continue. Sorry. You're in range of Perrin.
I am in?
Yeah. Where you've
Okay.
gone now, you're in range with Zora.
Okay, cool. I thought you said I'm not. I was like, what? Okay, disadvantage attacks incoming. First one is an 11. I'm guessing doesn't hit.
Unfortunately, just misses. The water, like, kind of retards the blow to the point that you just kind of gently tap it.
Oh no.
This
Natty
one, like, it almost wrestles the blade free from you. And you only just better get it back under your control.
You know what? I am going to say screw it, and one of these is going to hit, and it's going to be a peerless aim.
Okay. So that natural one somehow now, as you fumble the blade and like, oh no, and you lean forwards, you actually lean onto the pommel and push it in to this creature. Roll damage.
I'm trying to see how many crystal blade charges I have. Oh, we didn't. That's right, because we're in the tower. I haven't used one, so I'm going to use one.
Okay.
I kind of need the heals. So. All right.
You do 13 points of damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Heal myself, and then Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm. You got parents bonus.
And I got parents bonus. Let's see how this goes. And not disadvantage, right?
No.
Woo. I think that's a save.
No problem
23 plus
whatsoever
4.
from Marina there. Okay.
Corvid bot is going to attack. Actually, because I can't do anything with Uwak, can I? Could I command Uwak to stop?
You could try.
Oh, I wonder if that would work. I wonder if it's worth it. No. I think you just kill him. Just make sure you get the crystal. 25.
Combat hits.
6 force damage.
And I need a Constitution saving throw from Uwak.
All right. Note, Uwak is immune to...
Not Uwak, sorry, from Cogbot.
Yeah. Corvat is immune to poison, charmed, exhaustion, and poison.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage or normal?
Poison twice?
Normal. Immune to the damage, poison,
condition
immune to condition,
and damage.
poisoned.
Oh,
It's
okay.
yeah.
Okay, passes.
It's a little different. They're two different things. 18 Constitution save.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, your invisibility's dropped because you concentrate on the other spell, hasn't it?
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. The option is either kill Uwak or somebody dispel him or something.
Okay. Uwak spins around in the water, and there's another bolt shoots out towards Skith.
All right. Do you want me to do it or you want to do it?
I got it. 24 to hit. 6 points of force damage as this one hits Skiff squarely in the nose.
I can't control him. I think you might have to dispel him too.
I'll dispel him all right.
If you hurt him, you better get that crystal for me.
Goes.
It's like worth 500 gold or something. I don't know.
Inside the ship slightly, just inside the crack. Is it?
Oh, he's hiding.
Basilisk. It's pretty hurt. So.
Basilisk.
It's going to. Takes a bite at Arena.
Disadvantage.
Okay, disadvantage. Ends up being a 15, and it just kind of just about is dodged by Arena. She kind of somersaults off the back of Corvibot over its head and then back onto the back of Corvibot. It's a lot more slow motion underwater where she literally has to kind of swim back down, but it looks cool. As she does that though, the tail swings out at her. $17
Does not hit.
bounces off the side of your shield, and you kind of like down the side of it. It's then going to swim further away. You have a reaction.
Ooh. No, I don't have a reaction. Oh, no. Overbot's reaction was used. Mine was not.
Corbot has its reaction back as well. Both of your reactions.
You just had your turn, so.
I just used it to deflect, though.
Oh, deflect uses it. Yeah, okay, you've got your reaction then.
Yeah. That's why I was like, what?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Do you want to attack for opportunity?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not
Okay.
going to say no to that. Apparently, no. 11.
Okay, Arena, having only just fumbled the
just
sword back, is kind of covered
struggling.
in this like mucusy globs, and she's like, this does not hit. It's unfortunately not quite there.
Ew, I think it sneezed on me.
Okay, Karen.
Okay. And we'll say, Uwok can wait. These things are more important. And I'm we're gonna Eldritch Blast the Basilisk.
Okay, it has half cover now because it's got to the other side of the ship.
Can I reposition
just
to
sink
help
low.
with that at all?
How far can you swim?
15
15
feet.
foot? It's probably not enough. Even if you swim directly up, it's not going to be quite enough to really get a good angle.
Okay. So that just means its AC is like a bit higher, right?
It's got +2.
Okay.
Not huge.
So yeah, some of these might miss, but I'm firing 3 times. We've got decent odds. Okay. 26.
Hits.
12 damage.
Kills it.
Oh. Can I fire the other
Yes.
2 still, or?
Yeah, no, you still have 2 more shots. As it kind of down the end, the hammer blasts out this beam of energy and blows off the actual back half of the basilisk.
In that case,
You regain HP in line with your Hexblade's Curse.
yeah, I think it's 9 I get back. There we go. Yes. I get back 9 hit points.
As that
Wonderful.
happens, that kind of black shadow back towards Terran, and as it hits him, you see it kind of slips into his wounds, and they all kind of close.
Okay, can I see Uwok from here, or is he like hidden now?
No, you won't from where you are. You're on top of the ship. It went inside.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
he's
go,
tiny.
I'm gonna go for the shark. With the remaining 2.
Now, technically, you can move and still use the remaining 2. No, it's a spell attack. I'd say use them all at once.
Yeah, we'll go for the shark. 19.
Advantage because it's held.
Oh, right. $24.
Is this a hit?
Yep, and let me make sure I gotta untick Hexblade's Curse. So now it's just normal, boring Eldritch Blasts. 4 damage.
It blows off the end of a fin.
Okay, and the final one. 18. Any
That's
way
a
you
hit.
look at it. 5 damage.
Blows off the tip of the other fin.
Okay, then I will move. Can I get in range to give Skith my bonus?
Yeah, if you want to give him your bonus, you can get right behind him. You can swim down 15 feet.
I don't want to get
and,
super
like,
close
diagonally.
because there's AoE risks and stuff, but I want to get
You
within
can get
10
here
feet.
if you want.
Yeah, I'll go here. Just
Okay.
to avoid us being in a straight line. I don't think that this can do anything, but hell, maybe it is a laser shark.
Okay.
And then
You sure he was joking? He made the laser sharks. Actually, it made sense in that room because that room had a lot of weird laser shit in there.
I have a bonus action. And with it, I think I will... Yeah, let's give it a go. I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike with my hammer. Which just cues it up for now. It doesn't do anything yet.
Okay, so you're actually concentrating.
I am concentrating, yes.
Good to know. Okay, as you just hold the hammer, little chains just begin to over it. Right, its turn. It makes a wisdom saving throw.
Why is it doing that?
It's held.
Oh, that's how it
At
gets
the end
out
of its
the
turn,
hold.
it can get out.
2!
Yeah. Yay.
If at the beginning of your turn, wisdom saving throw, please. palpable malice and hatred and frustration is still there. You take 11 points of psychic damage.
Ooh.
Oof.
Also, you might not note it. Perrin does, now he's close enough. Those little wounds you inflicted with your blast, no longer there.
Oh, they like fully heal.
Skith.
Okay.
Oh, plus roll from Perrin. It's 17.
All right.
Oh yeah.
You don't take damage, so
Ha!
Oh, thank goodness.
It worked.
you just about kind of fortify your mind as Perrin comes to your aid. And that
Oh.
you weather the storm.
1, 2, 3, 15. And yeah, I'm gonna use my rod to lightning bolt it.
Okay.
Yep.
Petrification. Not petrification.
I did not add my
paralyzed.
things.
Plus 5.
Yep. +5.
Okay. Paralyzed. Ordinary fails dexterity saving throws. It fails the dexterity saving throws. It cannot make it. It takes 28 points of lightning damage as the blast of lightning goes straight in. And you see like bits of matter kind of out the other side.
Briefly for a flash, lighting up the darkness.
Very much eerie, like a lightning bolt at this depth in this darkness, like.
Yeah, it's messed up. Pass. Turn.
Okay.
Finish him.
Arena.
I will see what I can do, but I need to get closer.
How far can I go in underwater? His movement speed is normally 40, but
I can see.
20.
swimming 20. 5, 10. Oh, I cannot get very close.
For a moment, I saw everything.
A flash of light.
Here. I don't really have ranged stuff on me, which is really weird to say as Arena, because I currently have the Crystal Blade and
We've
my
accidentally-
cantrip.
We've swapped roles. I'm now doing ranged combat, and you're doing melee.
Yeah, and my cantrip is like a touch spell, and I can't command Uwak because he's being weird. So can I do a distraction? Cast minor illusion of like a tiny shark over here. Baby shark. Baby shark, shark.
You
right here.
can.
Oh.
You can. That minor illusion is a spell you can do.
Okay. I mean, I don't have
Okay.
anything else. I can't do it.
Arena gestures and.
I don't want to waste any of my spell slots.
A 5-foot-long shark just. Like, I want to point out, it is not moving.
No.
It's just a stationary 5-foot-long shark that
Oh,
also
baby
doesn't
shark.
seem to drift in the water or swim or move its fins or anything. It's just.
I don't know. Maybe this thing's dumb. Maybe it'll not. No, it'll just think little baby sharks there.
Okay.
It looks just like it. It looks similar to it. It's just little.
It's got to pass
Okay.
an intelligence check.
Yeah.
To know it's an
If it
illusion.
wants to believe it's real or not, if it cares, if it looks at it and tries to discern.
Yeah, it might just be like, oh, a shark. I don't care. I'm killing.
And that's Corvid Bot will use the dodge action.
Okay. Look, comes out.
Weird turn, sorry. Okay. Mommy! That's a pretty good in check for Uwak.
Uwak shoots at Arena.
Oh. It doesn't hit.
Natural 2, so like you see this, and then at the very last moment, it's like kind of
Look, what are
Off
you
the
doing?
side.
Stop it.
moves back inside. That's dead. Perrin.
Okay. So this thing, is it still restrained?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I would get
Well,
advantage
no,
against...
it's paralyzed.
Okay, right. I would get advantage against it if I hit it, but I would get disadvantage if it's melee because I don't have a swim speed. So it would just come out flat. Right?
Yes, but any attack that hits it is a critical hit, provided you're within 5 feet of it.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, good. Okay, I would like to approach.
Okay. Also, make a wisdom saving throw as you start your turn.
Oh, was I? Okay. Got close enough for the things. 24.
There's no problem. You can feel this palpable kind of aura, but you push through.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any setup I need to do. I swing for it.
Okay, make an attack roll, flat.
Nat 1.
You kind of swim forwards, and the shark still has some momentum. Like, it's frozen, but that frozen shark is still proceeding at its momentum a little bit. So, although you swing, you misestimate the distance, and you're like, I will... You get hit by the front end of a slowly moving shark. Your swing goes wild, but you got another one.
Let's try that again. 18.
That's a hit, and before you hit damage, it is a critical, so I'm gonna print you this.
Critical dragon punch.
Excellent. Quick question. Does this thing have any legendary actions or resistances?
No.
Okay, just checking, because I just remembered that's a thing that's now relevant to me.
But at this point, your ensnaring strike. Can you ensnare huge creatures?
I forget whether it's... I think it might be that they get a bonus. I hope so. Okay, huge or larger creatures have advantage on the saving throw.
Cool. It automatically fails because it's paralyzed.
Oh,
So.
Cage shark.
Yep, you have a huge shark covered in chains as they burst around it and surround and then tighten.
Okay, this is only the second room. There might be another room.
Chained up shot.
Because I have a level 3 smite that, like, I can spend before the Tranquil Hall and get back, and I'm like, do I just do that and I just murder this thing?
You need to make a decision. Come on.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
It's overkill, most definitely, but I wanna. Okay, Divine Smite. Wait, what do I click on? The critical override button?
Yep.
Okay, I feel like I'm forgetting stuff. Right. Level 3 smite slot. Is this a fiend or undead?
No.
Really?
Sorry.
It's not undead.
Yeah.
God damn, I was hoping for once it... Okay.
You don't want it to be undead or I couldn't hold monster it.
Oh, okay. Did that count everything? Oh, I don't think it critted the Divine Smite because I added that after it became a crit, maybe?
Your Divine Smite, yeah, so roll me another 4d8.
So that's 16 plus 13 plus another 16.
Okay, you pushing back with your feet off the front of it, you swing the hammer up, and catch it just under the chin, and there's this horrible like crack sound, almost like you've broken like a concrete beam, as the jaw kind of snaps in the middle, and chains just encase it. The flash of light is blinding underwater. And you notice that those wounds that we're healing just kind of this, it would look like smoke if it was in air, but instead underwater kind of this miasma comes around them. They do not continue to close up on its turn.
Radiant
Instead,
damage.
I do
you have a
radiant
bonus action
damage
left.
too.
Do you wish to use a bonus action?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. 7 on the wisdom saving throw. Skiff's turn.
Am I too close to it still?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You are outside of Perrin's aura, though.
Oh, am I?
Damn it,
Just.
I should have moved over one.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
because Perrin's lower?
No, it's because he's
It's
just went over. The
inside
corner
Damn
doesn't
it.
count.
Wait, the corner doesn't count.
Oh, the corner doesn't count.
Because
I
it's a
forgot that
circle.
again. Yeah.
It makes
we
me
talked
feel
about that
better than it
before.
would have made a difference.
You take 3 points of psychic damage.
Oh, that's
One of
not
the
bad.
lowest rolls I could possibly get. Oh
And I
no! Roll it
Drop
again. You have
Oh.
advantage.
concentration.
You have advantage on the save, so roll once more.
Okay.
Oh, that means you
Um,
didn't. But you would have failed your concentration save anyway.
So I have
like
advantage
auto-
on the wisdom saving throw?
No, on the concentration
On the
save,
con
because
save.
you've got that
Okay.
from your Boom Mistra. So one more roll. You need a 10 or higher.
How do I just roll?
Constitution saving throw.
Okay, constitution.
It's the same.
Okay.
Ooh,
And you are
nice.
still concentrating, god damn it. Okay,
Oh.
your turn.
I would like to swim up to the little sharky.
Oh,
And
Okay.
I'm gonna grab its fin and shock and grasp it.
Yeah, okay. It has. You make an attack roll, right? Roll again.
Yeah.
You have advantage
Okay.
because it's paralyzed and restrained.
Oh,
Okay, so
28.
the 28's a hit. Yeah.
it's pretty hardcore.
20.
Okay.
20 damage.
Lightning
That's pretty
rips
decent.
through it, and you just see kind of chunks of it that are superheated inside from the lightning just kind of pop. It's still up.
It's still alive!
It is still
I did
alive.
miss something. When it
Oh,
went to its turn
no.
after me, ensnaring strike does 1d6 to it.
Feel free to roll it.
Just in case. In case this is another, like, it's on 1 HP situation.
Parents always like 1 HP away of killing something.
Or more damage.
Okay, those chains kind of tighten a little bit, and you see them digging into the flesh. Arena. Unless Skith wants to bonus action.
No. I wanted to go for the kill, but I guess I don't get it.
Okay,
All
Arena.
right. Arena's gonna move up.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
just about
fancy seeing
swim
you all
up.
here.
Everyone's just kind of laying into this thing, smacking it, grabbing it, shocking it. The poor shark is just completely frozen.
And
the
there's a
chains
baby
are just
shark
tightening,
staring
like,
at it. And there's a baby shark staring
And there's
at
a
it.
baby
too.
shark right behind it, just kind of gently, like not even moving with the current as this shark kind of turns and moves with momentum.
Love it. All right, I'm going to try to hit it. Is this a normal roll? Because we have advantage on it, but we
Yep.
have disadvantage.
Yep.
Cool. Finally, a normal roll. No, I
Wait
can't
a minute.
hear
I mean,
it.
this misses. You actually like bump into it, don't actually land it correctly, but
Oh my god.
that also
Oh
misses.
my gosh.
I want to check something
Darren, the
actually.
sword misses you, I
10
think.
is the new 9, folks.
Paralyzed.
How do I miss?
Any attack that hits the creature with a critical hit. Skith.
Oh, it would have been a crit.
Ah. Right.
Don't use the critical override. Just roll damage again from the original attack, and we'll just add it on.
Okay. So just click the shotgun grasp again.
Yep. It wouldn't be that 5. It'll be the 15 because it's in the dice that doubled. But yeah, you do another 15 points of damage as it actually like rips through horrifically. Arena, however, blinded a little bit by the blast of lightning, spots in her eyes from going from extreme dark to kind of flash of lightning. Unfortunately, flubs it. Coldbot equally is just a little bit thrown off by the discharge of electricity. It's still recalibrating internally, and
Nice. I'm rolling so bad.
Arena and Coldbot come in at top speed and just equally misjudge the distance as the shark is still drifting. And just,
I think like we're not used to
gonna
swimming. Yeah.
Coldbot, no, the Uwak comes out. Yeah, takes a pot shot at Arena. She's closest.
It makes sense. That one does hit.
4 force damage.
Oh, look, stop it. I told you.
This one hits the side of your helm and actually like there's a ring sound and you're pretty sure you're gonna have a lump on the back of your head.
Oh.
The Uwak then moves the last little bit.
You can have the crystal blade back. It's awful.
Oh, actually can't move that far. Moves to there. Perrin.
Okay. I'm gonna take another swing at it.
Nope. Wisdom saving throw.
Or it's that first.
Please kill it. I don't want to take any more wisdom saving.
I'll do what I can. 12. Ooh.
Ooh.
What happens to me?
This.
I'll give you a +3.
Don't need
It's
to.
in response to a trigger you can see, I believe it says in the text of
Oh,
the ability.
okay.
You
Yeah,
can't
I
see this
guess-
trigger.
It's just
Yeah.
ongoing effect.
Yeah, it has to be something I
Yeah.
see.
This like sheer palpable malice hits you like a wave, and you take 12 points of psychic damage.
Ooh.
That hurts.
Okay.
Okay, concentration fast, and now I attack it.
Now you attack it. Yes.
Get the kill.
22.
You have a +10 to your roll.
Yep.
That's a hit.
Damn.
Okay. Does that mean it's a crit? Yes.
Yes.
I'm so glad I held monster. This thing
Wait,
is
why is it
thrashing
game
us right
changer?
now.
Oh, because it's held.
Did that
It's that
do
crit?
everything? No, it
I
did.
don't think.
Okay,
Okay.
15
I guess-
12
damage.
points of bludgeoning damage. Perrin. 15 points of bludgeoning damage. Exactly 15 HP. How'd you kill it?
Okay, so it is a
Hammer the
hammerhead
hammerhead.
shark, and I have a hammer.
You know what to do.
I think the way it goes is Per goes to the side of this thing's head and then just swings the hammer with one hand, swings the hammer into the end of its like eye stalks, just from like one side, just.
And there is a horrible crunching sound as that like protuberance of bone just is compacted like an accordion.
I was thinking like a can, you know, like a
Yeah, a little bit
Coca-Cola
like
can
a
when you use crunch
can being
it.
crushed. You
Oh.
just go and like rear-ending one car into another car into another car. That collapses under the weight and force of the hammer straight into its brain, and there's a and then
Actually,
blood kind of billows out from the mouth. And
I
it
actually
just...
I wish I'd rolled one less, just so that would have happened, and it would have been still standing, and then on its turn,
You'd
the
done
chains
the
would have
other
killed
one.
it. It just would have been like, it's time for me to.
As you then watch, the chains continue to tighten and push inwards on the actual corpse of the shark, crushing bits of bone out of the way, tightening and turning it into what appears to be a balloon animal. Like where the sections are bulbous and then the bits are really tight. It's not
Ew.
nice,
Well,
but
it works.
Why?
I'm gonna turn around.
combat is over, dude. You're good.
Okay, I was gonna
Uwak.
go and get Uwak.
Well, Uwak is still
That's a
attacking
good
us.
point. That's a good point.
Because
Good point. You can get to Uwak. That's true. Uwak's still there. Uwak is still there. Yeah.
Okay, I swim over here.
We could dispel Uwak.
I mean, if that's the safer method, then but
That's
does
the
that cost-
safest method. Is
Skip has already
dispelling.
told you that he doesn't have a dispel left.
Okay,
That was
right.
stated.
Oh, you don't
last
have
time.
any dispel left?
I
at
have
all?
one, but it's gonna cost me 3d4 of damage to do it,
It would be the remaining charges in the cloak.
and
I
all
can
the rest
heal-
of the charges in the cloak.
I could heal you with the
Pretty
spell
much.
store.
Yeah, I'm
stick.
just gonna. I'll go for a swing at this. It will be
Keep, wait,
Okay.
keep in mind that if you kill
No,
Uwak,
you've done enough
we
cross-talking in
don't-
this turn.
No,
this is
but
fair.
this
He said
is
he would.
fair,
I've got a
EE,
bonus
because
action and
this
free
this
action, it'll be
saved
fine.
his life before.
Like,
This
Yeah,
literally
but you don't
saves
have enough
Skip's life.
crosstalk in this turn to do it. This is like
Yeah, but
way
it's,
more than
you
a few
know
words.
how beneficial it is for us as a team. Is what I'm saying. Like we're all
It's on
intelligent.
Perrin
Yeah, but
anyway.
you're trying to persuade him out in combat time. It is your turn. You have declared the action if you wish to go through with it.
I'm gonna do it. I think Parents doesn't want to take any risks.
And you can no
I
longer
missed
blame me if you die
completely.
because I didn't
flub
heal
it with
you.
a nat 1.
Yeah, you miss. Uwak is a small creature underwater and kind of pirouettes a little bit. Doesn't really have a swim speed, but you are very cumbersome with the hammer and it misses.
That's my turn.
Skith, your turn.
I'm gonna firebolt it.
Okay. Do you want to move before doing that?
Do I? Oh shit! Do I have to?
Yeah, well, the crit doesn't matter because it auto hits, so feel free to roll damage.
Okay.
However, it does have resistance to fire underwater.
No lightning.
Doesn't matter.
Obviously.
It's dead.
Really?
Please grab the
dearly-
crystal, Perrin.
Wow.
God.
That is 31 points of damage, which halved to 15.
From a cantrip crit.
As Perrin just narrowly misses, Perrin, this Uwak heads towards your eyes, intent to pluck them out with its little tiny beak. And then there's just a... Oh, a crystal just
Betrayal
floating down
can
in front
never
of
be
you.
Just
forgiven.
grab the crystal.
Yeah. Easily enough done. That's very much the end of combat.
Can Perrin grab the crystal?
Yeah, I
He
did-
already just said he did. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Can we
didn't know
feed
if you had
these
to roll
things to
for
the
it.
bag?
You would have to spend time
Probably.
cutting some apart. You might be able to do so. But we'll get to that after we go to a break, because it is now a good time to take a break. You have a shark in front of you that is pretty dead, and a basilisk that's just over there, also pretty dead. We'll be back to figure out what they can salvage after a short intermission. Please enjoy your 8 minutes of fan art and maybe, I don't know, pooping, getting drink, exploding a shark. I don't know what you want to do in your free time. I'm not your boss. So go enjoy
But you
that.
must
We'll be back
return.
shortly.
I
You
wanna
must
eat it.
return, regardless of shark shenanigans.
See you after the break.
Correct.
So, with your
Where'd the
horrific,
cameras go?
all the cameras have disappeared. We're invisible.
What's
No,
happened?
This is what it's like. This is what it's like if you can't see in the dark. You know, we've got dark vision. The stream doesn't. We're just being realistic.
I haven't seen
It's
the screen.
immersive. There we go.
Oh,
Hang on.
it's like everybody's just
We're
gone.
just not there.
Oh, just refresh it, like in
Toggle the browser, the source
yeah.
back on and off. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably just
That's
lost
what I
the
found
source.
works.
It didn't do that. It did. I tried it. It didn't work.
Oh,
Change the capture mode on it to something else and then back to Windows 10.
yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Turning it on and off probably leaves it still in the memory if you've got it going between
You have
scenes.
to like refresh it.
If you
make
do
it-
the camera thing, that'll actually refresh it, yeah. Not the camera thing,
We're all
the
in the
capture
dark.
thing. Hi.
Nope, didn't work.
It's a magic darkness spell.
Hello, darkness.
Hang on.
This is the entire stream from now on.
I'll put us on the break screen and while I troubleshoot, but we can carry on talking.
Marco.
Polo. Rolling.
No, don't do that.
Go towards the polo.
It's just like an anglerfish,
trailer,
but the
go
polo
away.
is just dangling in front of it. Yes.
The trailer won't shush. There we go. The trailer shushed. Okay, we're good.
I will fashion a key from the shark bones using my bone carpentry.
Bone carpentry. That is interesting. Okay, so with your defeat of giant shark and huge snaky worm, you are left floating next to the carcasses. The carcass of the giant shark is slowly descending into the abyss. And you have a broken-ish ship behind you, which the carcass of the giant snake thing kind of bumps against before slithering down, also slowly falling into the abyss.
Are any of the
With
shark
the key?
pieces edible from me electrocuting it?
I mean, everything is edible if you try hard enough.
I will take a bite of the shark before it floats down.
Oh yeah, you like
Okay.
fish. I don't know if you
I
want to
do
eat
like
this
fish.
I think it's
yeah.
Fine.
Everything's good again.
Yay.
Make a charisma saving throw?
Wait, I'm in with Perrin. Maybe.
You have to be descending with the shark to grab some of these bits, I guess. You pass anyway.
Okay.
Just
Just want to taste.
you get this weird sensation just kind of run through your body and self.
Oh.
It tastes kind of acidic in it's like a vinegary taste to the meat. It's almost like pickled shark, which really shouldn't be a thing considering the shark was just alive, but ugh.
Okay. Good enough.
I'm trying to
Gotta-
find like the really big picture of this thing.
You have to eat the
because
hunter sometimes, you know?
Just
Show who the real predator is.
gonna post it into our cast chat because just so you understand what you just decided to nom.
Oh. Yeah.
Tasty.
Seeing the bigger picture of it makes it really nasty looking. Why would you try to eat that?
Why not? It can't poison me.
Good point.
I electrocuted the tail
Could,
end of it
maybe?
and I lightninged it. I
It might
cooked it a little
disease you.
bit.
Yeah.
I can't
it
be
might do some-
diseased.
I thought you
From
could
You
be
can be
anything.
diseased.
Yeah.
You can't be
You're
only
only
poisoned. You
immune
can
to
be
poison.
Because I'm immune to disease, but not poison. If you combined us, you'd have, the ultimate
Yeah.
taste tester.
There are also things that aren't
Fine.
poison or disease that you can still ingest.
Well,
That's not the taste tester you want, though, because the taste tester you want is someone who.
You'd want the
could
taste
get
tester
poisoned.
to know
To-
that they got.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. If they had a means of, working out what they ate by eating it, but it didn't kill them.
Skith would, you know what Skith would be the worst taste test? If he'd be like, it really tastes like almonds, this cake. Really almondy. And like, like, oh, cyanide, right.
So yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
he can't, like, you know, he can't be poisoned, but he could get dysentery or something.
That's still technically normally poison.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's a fish. It could have been a delicacy. I don't know. When am I going to have a chance to taste a fish like that again?
You could get, what's it? This begins with C. It's not chlamydia. It's cholera. You could get cholera.
Scabies or something?
Yeah.
Tetanus, maybe.
Like, what are they doing with the
What
shark?
are you eating to get tetanus?
I don't know. You can.
Rust.
He'll
You
find a way.
eating rusty nails?
Maybe the shark has rusty nails in it from like rubbing up on the ships.
Sharks
eat weird
This is a
stuff.
shark with rabies. This is rabies shark. And it also has tetanus. There we go. Anyway,
Could have
Do we
made a
see
license
any
plate.
keys or doors?
not immediately around you. You can make another deception check if you wish, but you're free
I will
floating.
light up
There's
my
a
sword.
cloud of blood. Okay,
I will use my sword to kind of light up and look around.
you get a little bit dim light around the sword. I want to point out that the sword only gives you a few feet of dim light, and you are out in the water right
Fair.
now.
Yeah. Disadvantage or just regular?
It'll still be disadvantaged just because the sword currently is only illuminating a tiny bit of actual stuff, because you are still kind of floating in the water away from anything.
If you
Ten.
want more light,
10.
I do have the drift globe.
Unless Corbett Bot can assist, then it would be a 22.
22, I guess Cobalt could. No, Cobalt can't really give a lot of like specifics about keys, etc. And so yeah, no, I would say probably in this case just about Verges on the 10, especially because you are currently in a cloud of fish guts and blood.
Makes
I want to
sense.
swim over to this thing and
Okay.
investigate.
There is a big hole about 5 foot diameter, a lot more spherical, not spherical, circular. You can poke your head in there if you wish.
Okay.
Make a investigation check. You could not got no light, right?
I'll light my cape up to have 15 feet of dim nightlight.
Okay, if you're investigating and you're moving around, that will be sufficient to give you a flat roll.
Okay.
Perrin, just so you're aware, the bodies of the big shark and the eel thing are kind of drifting down into the abyss now.
I'm gonna go for the eel.
Okay. What do you want to do to it?
Search it for a key.
Make an investigation check. Are you lighting anything up?
I'm gonna get out the drift globe and use a light.
Okay,
Which
the drift
is-
globe just...
Yeah, that's 20 feet bright light, 20 feet dim light.
Yeah, same as a torch. So, underwater, just... have you ever driven with high beams on in fog?
Yeah.
A, you really shouldn't do that. But B,
Oh, no, I've driven with fog lights in fog. I mean,
okay, a little different. The drift globe just... And there's just a cloud of red. You can still search, and it does make it a bit easier. But it will be a harder test.
and investigate. Is it flat then?
Flat, yeah.
Okay. 24.
Okay. You find evidence that this thing's been here for a little while. There's little scraps of wood kind of impaled into some of the scales, suggesting that it's been moving around and living in one of the ships, possibly. The little crumbs of kind of stone near the gullet. You can see that it probably has been eating the stone creatures. You do also notice a couple of larger tooth marks that look like they were maybe inflicted by a larger creature. But There is no key or door in it. It's just giblets.
So a creature larger than like the shark?
Oh, the shark might be rat size.
Okay. Interesting. So if I like open its mouth, is there like anything in there?
Yeah, there's a tongue.
Anything? I'm just like.
With a 24, you have thoroughly searched the remains, and there is no key.
Okay.
No, you can find.
I'll let it go.
Okay. While that's been going on, Skith with the 8 on the investigation, you pop your head in. You wander around. It looks like a lot of silt's being kicked up in here. It's very hard to see anything. Yeah, doesn't seem to be much. What's some kind of globes about that large? There's like a whole pile of them on one end. No real details beyond that. They're kind of covered in like silt and kelp and stuff. Kind of like vaguely kind of, I want to say like an off milk color, a bit mottled.
Like a pearl?
Not shiny. It's not shining really. It's more glistening, I guess.
Yeah, maybe like a fish egg then.
Arena. Well, that's happening. What are you doing?
The shark bits are gone, right? They've went
they're
down into the
drifting
abyss.
downwards while everyone else is doing this. Like they're still drifting down.
Okay, and you said I didn't see anything really. So I will
Not nearby, other than the shark.
Yeah, I'll swim over to where Skith is, and I have the sword is lit, so it's doing a bright light in 30 feet and dim light 30 feet additional from it.
Okay, so it's a bit more light than Skith's cape's putting out.
Yeah, and I'll kind of like assist looking at the ship.
There are balls in the corner.
Make a investigation roll flat.
Okay. Ten. We're not. Today's not our day.
Yeah, it's really silty in here. Like a lot of stuff's being kicked up. The structure of this one is pretty intact, and there do seem to be kind of a whole load of these, globes at the other end. Maybe like a bit bigger than grapefruit sized each. Probably like double the mass of a grapefruit. Maybe it's volumes. It's a sphere. Maybe triple the mass. It's not hugely larger than a grapefruit.
I wonder if those are babies.
I don't know. I'm going to start firebolting them.
What if whatever's inside them comes out?
Then they'll be on fire. Well, maybe. Underwater.
With the higher than 0 wisdom, Arena's like, things don't set on fire in water normally. That would be a rare occurrence. You actually do know how to set things on fire underwater, though.
I don't think it is going to go on fire, but if you're going to do that, I want to back up.
Arena's gonna like go back out here.
Okay.
Like, not down at the bottom, but like still being able to see up above.
Corvidbot like puts one wing over your eyes and she's like, no, this is gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Can I specifically check these eggs somehow?
Sure, what do you want to check them for?
Nature?
You make a nature roll. Yeah, go for it.
14.
They're probably the eggs of that eel thing, probably. You can see like little shadows moving around inside.
They're fertilized.
I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to. I don't want to offend nature, even though this is a magic tower place. They're just babies. They haven't attacked me. It's fine.
What if there's a key in one of them? I'm playing devil's advocate.
I mean, that's what I was thinking, but I'll let Perrin dig through them. If he thinks there's a key there, he can dig through 'em.
Oh, not again.
My tree might not like it.
At least it's not poop.
Okay. Perrin, you done with your in-depth investigation of every orifice of this eel creature. You come back to the group.
I do want to quickly check on the hammerhead, like, having seen the bite marks in the eel.
The hammerhead has sunk quite far into the abyss during the course investigation of the eel. Things do go 20 foot per round down, so you can go look for it, but you'll need to swim to keep up with it.
I'll just leave it.
Okay. It would definitely be outside of your sight.
Yeah,
So-
I will reconvene with the rest of the team.
Okay.
I tried to look at it, homie. I rolled so bad.
Yeah. Okay.
When I get back, I say, I can't be sure, but those two creatures, they might have been enemies.
Well, of course they're enemies. We just killed them.
No, of each other, I mean.
Oh, you need to be more specific.
The eel one had bite marks on it that I think came from the shark.
That might make sense. Perhaps one of them had their babies here and they were protecting them. There's a bunch of little eggs over there. Or at least
Is there
that's what I think they are.
Is anyone here trained in nature?
Yes. Or no, I'm not.
No.
Never mind.
Yeah.
No.
I am a forest gnome,
You're
which
a
does not help
pious-
me underwater.
You're a very devout forest gnome who's not trained in nature or religion.
We've got a
No.
we've got a hole in our coverage with nature because
Look,
you know
we used to have a druid.
yeah, we started
and
with the
they
druid
covered
in
that
defense,
shit.
so it's like, oh, I don't need
You've
nature.
got a
We've
hole
got
in your coverage when it comes to nature, religion, and perception. I got you. Anything
I
not
had
to do with
perception
cities.
checked.
I've got religion.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. Stand corrected.
I'm more of a history buff. Like, I like to read. I just didn't get out much.
Arena's like the forest gnome who connects with her forest roots by going to the park. She's like, I like nature.
And I read books about the forest. Yeah.
Yeah, like you go to the zoo. Like you go to the Beast House on holiday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Okay. That's fine. Carry on.
And the bear will say, which one's eggs?
Arena will point to where Skith is, swimming away from.
I don't know whose eggs, but that's what I think they are.
Okay. I don't
They're
like
in
that.
here. I didn't see a key. It's very murky.
That's what I'm worried about. Why don't we have a key in a door right now? What more is there to do in here?
They might be inside the eggs. I didn't see anything though.
I think we'll give the eggs a wide
Oh,
berth for now.
Look
Maybe
at your
try-
map. Where was the eggs?
I'll pull out the map and have a look for the X.
You're pretty sure that you're underneath the X. It covers.
Like right where it
Because-
crosses.
Well, the map isn't like that zoomed in.
Gotcha.
It
Stylistic
shows
or
you
whatever.
are in the X is this map. This battle map would go underneath the X.
Mm.
So we
I
can.
hope we don't have to go down there.
And she points to the big crack in the water.
Step 1, try the other Rex. Step 2, try going down there.
All right.
Also, the tiny shark model you made has disappeared because it's a minor illusion.
Yeah, I assumed it was gone already before.
Oh, there was a structure on one of the ships, wasn't there? Like a cage or something?
One of them Arena saw had a covered area at the back, which had like a grate or a bars or a gate of some kind across the front.
Which one was that?
Arena knows, and it's the one all the way to the left.
Yeah, Arena will point to that one.
Let's go check out that one.
You're far enough away that you point in the general direction. That
Yeah, I don't know exactly.
Yeah, like you know where it was, but it's beyond the range of any of your light sources right now.
It was over that way.
Okay. Corvidbot starts to get a little bit concerned, and like he moves up to Arena and like
We'll look wherever Corvidbot's looking.
Looking around generally, and specifically a lot in the region of the Abyss and the Crack.
I think we might have company again. Covered is not very comfortable about something down there.
Keep moving and watch your backs.
All right.
Arena's gonna stay close to Baron and be on high alert.
Okay. You all sticking just really close together then? Or are you splitting up to do stuff?
I'll make sure I'm within like 10 feet of everyone, but maybe not 5 feet of everyone.
Okay.
That's fine. Arena's gonna be behind him. 10 feet then.
Are we going to the bottom left?
The
Wreckage
far
there
left
now?
one. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, like down here.
Okay.
I thought we were going for
Here?
this boat.
Or over here? Okay.
Arena
That's where we
indicated
came
the
in
one
at.
to the far left.
Okay.
This one. I think is where it is.
Like maybe as we're
I'll
crossing this
follow
abyss,
along.
we'll
In
be
half.
over the top of the big boat, just so that if there is anything below, the boat's in the way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can remove Uwak as well, because he's not with us.
Rip in peace.
Rip. But you have my crystals, so we're good. We can bring him back.
You
There's
can have
very
that
much
back
kind
if
of
you
this
want.
diffuse cloud of blood.
Okay, I'll
that's
take
kind
it
of
back.
now dispersing into the water.
From below?
No, from the two bodies that like you blew up and then began to sink.
Right.
And that cloud of blood is now kind of becoming less solid as it kind of spreads out and covers a larger area.
Or just keep swimming. Just keep...
I wonder if we weren't meant to do that fight, or rather there was a way to avoid it. Maybe we
But
could
it
have
is a
got those things to
rivalry.
fight each other.
As soon as you get here, behind these bars, there is, in fact, a very large door.
What color? Or is it a large door?
It is green,
Okay.
as you have lights out.
Green.
Well, we found a door. Does that have a keyhole?
Now we just need to
Yeah.
find a key.
Yeah.
The bars, however, do block your passage.
Oh.
I think there might be something else. We need to fight here. I really hope it's not the babies.
You
I hope so,
probably
too.
should go and check the hole.
The abyss?
It is the drowned tower. You're not going to go to the surface, you're going to go deeper.
Hmm.
And the X is on the map right there. Where there happens to be a giant hole.
I will just quickly check like the other half of this ship in case there's anything of note in like the hold or whatever in the bow. At
Yeah,
this
I
thing.
think we'll take some time to look around.
Okay. One of you can make an investigation check at advantage.
Does anyone have it like
Skip,
I've
what
got
are you doing while they do
+5
this?
to investigation.
go for it. I will assist you.
+3.
Then unless
For once, I'm not the best person at this.
should I
I
roll it?
used to be. Go for it.
Are you
I
staying
don't
with
know
them,
what I
or-
can do. Yeah, I mean,
You can check something else if you want.
okay. I wish I had a light source to drop down into the hole, but I don't.
Parent will
By
say,
yourself?
Perrin will say.
No, I mean like a glow stick. You know, like
Oh.
to throw it
We
down.
could drop the drift globe,
see
but it
how...
would only go 60 feet.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can help
You could assist
investigate.
Parent, and then I could just be on lookout.
So Perrin will say, if we need to get through those bars, I hold up my hammer. Could get on that. It'd make noise,
But
a
we
lot of
don't
vibrations.
have a key.
But if we need to make a quick getaway once we have the key, it'd give us a clear
Oh,
path.
gotcha.
The door is about 5 foot back from the bars. And the bars themselves are kind of these corroded metal bars that go kind of floor to ceiling in there.
Can I just fit in between them because I'm small?
You need to make an acrobatics check, but potentially you are a lot smaller than them.
Yeah.
Okay.
They just couldn't. They wouldn't even be able to make the check.
You could try to just bend them open for now, and while we go look for the key.
I can give it a go. Don't go into the abyss, though. Just, like, search this boat or something. If we're going down there, we should go down there together.
Okay, so who's doing what?
I'm gonna try and bend these bars.
With your brawn?
Step 1, I'll try and just, like, see if I can... Because if they're corroded and stuff, maybe they're weak enough that, with a big enough shove, they could break. And if that fails,
So-
hammer.
While the other two are going to be investigating the this boat, you want to do an athletics check.
Yeah.
Okay, make an athletics check.
23.
So they don't really bend, but the rotten wood that they are screwed into each end just gives as Perrin just wood rips away and the bar just comes out. And next one, so you pull like half the bars out. With a 22 on the investigation, with the help of Arena fitting into like a lot of the tight spaces and opening up a lot of the compartments, this boat is pretty empty. You find what appears to be about 17 gold worth of just little old-fashioned coins of different eras from the last like 800 years. But you do have 17 GP to your name. Party sheet, I guess.
Who's writing that down?
You usually do party sheet, but
I can.
Yeah,
do
you
it.
are the treasurer, technically.
Yeah. I just gotta check so we don't double at it.
oh yeah,
Good
gotcha,
point.
gotcha.
Good point, Mr. Treasurer.
Also, pointy sheet avatar is not on this map, as far as I'm aware.
I will get you it.
Oh, good point. So we can't like. Normally, you're not removing and adding stuff with it. Do you bring enough cookies for all of us, Cobalt?
No, it's my
God
cookie.
damn it. No! Want cookie!
Mime. It's really good though.
How do I've never added money. I've only ever taken it away. Do I just do to PC?
I'll do it for you.
Okay.
Bang, but PC.
I guess we could properly search the dangling ship, and then if there's nothing there, I mean, there's one other wreck down there to the bottom.
Did that go through? I did get a
Otherwise,
message.
it's the hole.
I got a message. It says Party Loot Ledger received.
I got a
17
message
GP.
too.
Nice.
The symbols in the middle of the map now. And then Cobalt rolled a 22 on the investigation.
That's where we got the gold from.
Yep, yep.
There was nothing
And
here.
then- Did we see anything else? I
No,
guess
no, that was it.
So with
All right.
the door behind the bars, is there anything to see behind the bars alongside the door? Like, is there something
No.
behind the door or anything?
No, the door is flush with kind of the back of the ship.
Okay. Well, we've got our getaway route. If the opportunity arises, though, being a red room, we might well have to defeat something to get the key anyway.
Yeah.
Also head back to the abyss.
I think we gotta go down. Mm.
Secrets just rolled really
I don't
well.
like secrets.
What if that's how many eggs have hatched?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm wondering if we're supposed to kill those eggs.
I'll eat them.
We move back
Yeah, don't you
towards
like the row?
Move back towards the abyss.
If they're squirming. Well,
All right. Moving us over there. You're probably ahead of us, right? We're like, are you?
Oh, I'm gonna false life up as we travel.
Okay.
That's a good idea. I will give you my last 2 spell stores.
Wait, are you gonna heal me?
No, Skith.
Oh, okay.
Because you're false lifing, right?
Yeah, I am. I don't want to be healed. Don't heal me. My hit points are perfect right now, for reasons.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm healing Skith. Heal Skith.
It says that you ran out.
I should have ran out now. I had 6, and now I have 0. Oh, it's because I've removed it already myself, and then I rolled it.
Oh,
again.
okay. Bear in mind that will actually like auto
Do it. Yeah, I'm just
yeah.
such in a habit of doing it myself that I did it myself first.
Okay. You move back over this way. Where are you heading?
We want to search the big
Check
ship
on it.
again?
yeah, we didn't really check it. We just kind of hid in it.
Yeah.
All right.
That's true. We didn't really search the big one.
Yeah, we'll go.
We will investigate the big one.
Over and
Go
then
into the hole.
around and inside the upper piece and have a look, and then
Yep.
across into the lower piece and have a look, and then we'll see where we go from there.
Okay. You guys.
Doing my best not to touch any wood and just swimming.
I think
Okay.
Perrin roll, because you have the highest investigation, will assist.
All right.
Okay. Before you do,
Oh.
The
as you
ship's a mimic.
carefully make your way in, carefully moving stuff and trying not to touch things, as Skith said, I want everyone to make me dexterity saving throws. No, just dex rolls. Just dex rolls. It wouldn't be saving throw.
Aw.
Just be dex.
Why can't it be saving throws?
Okay, just dex.
No, 14. Pretty good considering.
Okay.
15.
Uh-oh, Skith.
Skith bumps into what appears to be an unattended cannonball, which hits the side and it shifts slightly, but you may carry out the rest of your investigation.
Okay. Is this with advantage?
Be careful, Skeeth.
Is it with advantage?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If someone's assisting.
22.
Okay. You start going around, going through all of the boxes and bins and containers in here. However, there are 3 chests at the back of the ship, quite hidden by a thick kind of covering of kelp, which are locked. You are unable to open.
I have a key for this.
If Arena pulls out the key, Perrin goes, wait, not in here.
Okay, Arena pulls out her tool for this.
I mean, the key also does that. The key is also lockpicks, but yeah.
Okay, because I know that there's like the knock option, but that like makes a really big loud noise.
Yeah.
And we're in
It
a
also
very
has,
rickety
like-
ship.
Yeah. But yes, I will try to lockpick.
Does it seem like the chests could be picked up and moved?
They look like chests, which are not part of the ship. So presumably,
Like are they like really big or are they like carryable?
they're sort of chest you normally get to be carried by 2 people, but because Perrin is Perrin could probably carry 1 and swim with it.
Okay.
But it's water, so most of you could probably drag and swim with 1. Probably not Arena, she's too small. But you got Cobalt, so.
What stat would I be using to try to unlock? There's 3, you said?
3. I would say you got a choice here. Weirdly, strength would be one of them because the mechanisms are so like corroded and joined together.
Aaron smash.
Alternatively, Dex. It might be slightly higher for Dex, but only slightly.
Okay. Well, then I will probably use Dex, but if that doesn't work, Perrin can always smash.
Okay.
I
Which of the
try,
chests
but,
do you want to
it
try
might
first?
be a little more difficult because it's a little corroded, but which one shall we open first?
The one on the left.
Okay. You go up to the one on the left.
Opens that. We'll see how it goes. Is this a disadvantage or just normal?
No, normal.
28.
Okay. Lid clicks. Inside, plethora of coins.
We found the jackpot.
Leave it for now.
All right.
Are there any shinies in there or is it just gold?
Gold, platinum, a few copper, some silver.
Okay. No jewels. No jewels.
Not the service.
If we're just gonna leave it, I'll quickly slam 20 gold into my book.
Your book can only be used as soon as you wake up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to use it every day upon waking up.
Okay.
And then I will go to the next one.
Okay. So center one.
Is that the one we should do next?
Sure.
This
you.
one next? All right. And to go to the center one.
Okay.
See how it works.
Cobalt, are you still grabbing 20
25.
gold or are you just leaving it?
No. Just gonna leave it.
Okay.
I can't
25.
Feed my book.
Clicks open.
Anything inside?
You look inside and there appears to be a set of carpentry tools.
Ooh, carpentry tools.
Interesting.
All right,
Saw,
let's see what's in the next one.
File. Okay.
I'll take the carpentry tools.
Okay. Feel free to add a set of carpentry tools to your sheet.
Do they look like they're okay? Like they're not like corroded or something from being down in the water?
They look
I guess the chest was sealed.
pretty good. They aren't of a shiny material or whatever. They do seem to be quite a dull kind of material, but they do seem good and sharp when you try them. Yeah.
Detect magic. Wonder if they're magical or not. All right. Let's see. Final one. 18. Not my best, but not terrible.
Click. Clicks open.
Push it open.
There was a red key. Not red key, a green key, sorry.
Okay.
I was like,
we
what?
go.
There's another door?
Shit.
Aaron reaches in, pulls out the green key, waits, listens. Anything
Make a
happen?
perception roll.
I'm just ready for like the moment we pull this out for the ship to like. Nat 20. Is that with
Nice,
disadvantage I
natty
need it, or does it
20.
work with?
You've got enough light inside of here.
Yeah.
No seeming response from the chest. However, as you're kind of listening, there's a small kind of like hole where one of the planks has kind of fallen a little bit and a gap is kind of open between them, and you can see shapes moving up following the trail of blood, as at least 3 sharks swim by, drawn to the smell of blood.
We've got company.
Should we run?
Can only swim.
Or, I mean, swim. You know what I meant.
I think we run.
All right.
Marina's gonna get on Corbin bottom.
So-
Book it.
Wait, so with the ship as it is right now, we're in the bow, right? Or actually,
In
I
the
can't-
stern.
This is okay. This is the stern. So what's the nearest? What's the leftmost hole in this that we can leave by?
Is it none really? Not even for arena size. It's,
So really,
it's
to get
pretty
out,
much
you've
the-
got to go back
Yeah.
to the other end and then around and. Okay, Spurn's gonna say it's a long trek if we go out and then double back, or I could make a shortcut. I raise the hammer, but it will make noise.
I think that is maybe the best, but we'll have to be quick. Although they probably swim faster than us.
Yeah, they probably do.
For sure.
Does it seem like there's any quiet way of doing this, like with the carpentry tools, like removing some boards? It's not going to happen, is it? It's like loud or nothing.
That will take some time. Carpentry tools are generally used for shaping trees into timbers and less for the opposite. But yeah, you could do that. It would take you a while, though.
I have another option.
Irene holds the key up again because we can do pass through wall.
That
I believe you were also saving that to use that on maybe the wall of force at the end of the tower.
Yeah,
but I
that
can't remember
was-
if you were or not. Yeah.
well, at the
Well,
end of the tower,
they didn't
if
seem like they
we-
wanted to go into the top of the tower today, but
At the end of the tower, we get our stuff regenerated anyway, so then Skith can just disintegrate.
we do. We
Right.
do. Yeah.
You can. Disintegrate does take down the wall as opposed to letting you walk through it, but yes.
So it leaves a trail. We're not doing that. We can't do it. In
But
this
I would get
tower,
pass wall back too. I would get the key.
Oh, yeah, you get them back in a long
restored.
rest.
Oh,
Yeah, I get everything
Yeah.
in long
Yeah,
rest.
that totally works.
That
yeah.
is true.
No, we could totally use pass wall right now. That would give us a head start.
Okay.
They wouldn't know we'd done it.
It makes a 10 feet high and 10 feet wide space.
That can be
maybe
5 foot
only
deep with this
be up to
version.
5 foot deep, however. Yeah.
The hull of the ship is definitely less than 5 foot.
Okay. All right.
Too good.
They may also use purely magical barriers and walls created by spells of this level or higher. Okay. And I wouldn't be able to use the sequestration, whatever. But I'm not planning to use that anyway right now.
So what are we trying?
Pass wall would be the better option in this case.
Everyone make me stealth rolls while you're debating this.
Okay.
Quickest
Fair,
route.
fair.
11, good for mine.
19. And stealth from...
Oh, is it at? Oh no.
Oh damn!
Lord, but
Crit
21.
21. So
Crit.
21, 21, 11, 16, 19 is your average. So as more and more sharks swim by, somehow they do not notice you.
Arena kisses the key, puts it through, like, into the door or into the hull of the ship. at
As
the
you
front part.
kind of think about that ability and put it up against the actual hull, you see a small black circle and a little, like, extended line below it, which seem to fit, and it just sinks into the hull about 4 inches, and then you turn it. And as
Arena's
you do,
like grinning from ear to ear.
green kind of rippling light in a line opens wide, and you can just see through out the ship.
And when we were in the fight before, the shark that attacked Skith, did it attack him while he was invisible?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. I don't think...
Strictly actually swam at him while he was invisible. Never actually attacked him. Because he dropped it.
So did it, like... Perrin extinguishes the drift globe.
Okay.
Yeah, I before I put the key in the door, I would have turned off my sword too. Yeah, that's
And my cape.
when we were stealthing,
suit.
I feel like we should have turned everything off when we were stealthing.
There's
We'll
like the idea of all these
stealth
sharks closing in and this ship there and all these lights inside it, like some sort of like disco just coming out the cracks.
Yeah, and then they all just turn off.
Lights off. Green light just...
Arena will wait for everyone to step through and then step through after.
Start moving.
Okay. And as you look around, you can see at least a dozen sharks. Just making your way forwards.
My gosh.
Luckily, you've already moved those bars, so there's no need to make any noise.
I knew it was a good idea.
That was so good, yeah.
Who's got the key?
Me.
Perrin has it, yeah. I was like, I have a different key.
Irina's like, I got the
Which
key. Perrin's like, nope.
Yeah, I was like, wait, you mean the green key? Perrin has that.
Perrin inserts
Arena will
the
put the
green
other
key
key
and-
back around her neck.
Oh, green.
I hate green. Green is the worst room ever.
Key shatters. Door.
I go through.
Okay.
Arena will go in last.
I assume Skith goes through as well.
Oh yeah. Well, she's last and I'm second.
Okay.
I just don't want Skith to get ganked while he's alone because he's
Don't gank me. Bleeding. Kind of.
technically I'm bleeding more than you right now.
Yeah.
Oh, this is different sound. Are we on a beach?
I hope we have to pee on some armor again.
What?
Because that was easy.
I wonder if we have to build a boat, like a raft.
I can do that.
You walk
Yeah,
out
that would be cool.
from the door, straight onto the deck of a ship that is listing badly to port. Sailors are strewn around, some of them dead, lying on the floor. People are missing bits of like flesh down their chest with horrible burns. Someone seems to be kneeling over, grabbing their leg. Several of them are just trying right now to run around and grab things before they fall overboard. The
Not
door
again.
behind you slams shut. And as you look round, the door actually seems to be kind of adjacent to the door that would lead into the cabin at the back of the ship. And as you get there, one of them looks around at you. Captain! What are you gonna do, Captains? The storm! We can't take her through the storm, Captain! We're gonna sink! Captains!
Give us a report. What's the situation? How many crew do we have?
I think we've got at least 30 that I know of still left. I think Derek got dragged overboard by the last wave. The lightning strikes have definitely lit up some of the... You see there's like one of the sails at the front is still flickering with flame despite the rain. That's torrential just downpour hitting you. The lightning strike's taken out our foremast and we're taking on water.
Where's the nearest land?
Should be at least 10 leagues that way.
All right, let's get to
Do
it.
you have a map?
You've got one in your cabins, Captain.
All right. Do we have any extra spare wood for planks to patch up the ship?
As you say this, there's a... As under the strain of the wind, the mast snaps about 2/3 of the way down, and the entire thing goes overboard, smashing into at least 2 sailors, one of whom is just bowled straight overboard. And the other one, some of the ropes end up wrapped around and pulled straight over as the ropes kind of lock around one of the legs.
I'll hurry to try to get the map.
And Arena's gonna run to the captain's
Arena runs
cabin.
to the captain's cabin. Perrin, you want to try to save him?
Yeah.
Okay, you run over, go to grab, make me flat deck. So basically initiative roll to see if you can get them.
Okay. 1. None of that one.
You
Just
get there
1.
about 3 seconds after they, and you can see them in the water, trying as waves hit them, and they are still very much alive, but they are now kind of drifting vaguely away from the ship, tied up in a lot of the ropes that have kind of come off with the mast.
Is that like a life ring I can throw him? We in that era?
No,
Oh, okay.
no.
And so with Call Lightning, it says if I'm outside during stormy conditions when I cast this spell, it gives me control over the existing storm.
Mm-hmm.
What does
Cool.
control mean? Can I like make it not lightning strike near the ship or make the wind not blow as
You wouldn't be able
hard?
to do anything with like the wind, etc., because that's more the domain of control weather, I think it's called, or something like that. But control of the storm means I think that any lightning that would strike in your area, you can just choose where to direct it on your turns and cool it down. Otherwise, you can kind of be like, nope, no lightning strikes near me for this area. You can kind of
If
stop
they're-
lightning landing on the ship.
Yeah, if they're complaining that lightning is hitting the ship, then I don't want that to happen. So
Is that what just happened with the mast? Like lightning hit the...
No, that was the wind,
wind.
hitting an already damaged mast,
Yeah.
and just it was too much. They should have probably taken the sails in.
Gotcha.
Do you want to do that?
yeah, it seems helpful.
Okay. You raise the rod.
Raise it up with a little swirl.
A little bit of like cumulonimbus cloud just comes out and you are now concentrating.
Yeah, and I'll just keep blasting lightning as far away from us to
Okay.
discharge it over and over again.
Very well. Make me a concentration save. You've got advantage on them, just as like the wind and the rain is just hitting you and waves are lapping the deck. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you're fine. You maintain it.
Okay.
Several of the crew just look at you.
I'll try to keep the lightning in check.
Thank you. And they start running around doing their activities. Yeah.
Are there any crewmen in immediate need of medical attention? Say that I could revive with a point of lay on hands so that they could...
Okay, so you can leave the one that's in the water.
I don't think I can get... I mean, like, are there any ropes still on the ship trailing from that guy at all? Or, like, is he just gone?
There are a few. The mast is attached in a couple of places. Probably 1 or 2 ropes are still left and is beginning to drag the ship more to port.
If there is a rope that I can get hold of that's attached to him, I will try and pull that.
The rope that's attached isn't attached to him. It's attached to the mast, and he's attached to the mast. That rope is, as you watch, actually pulling the ship slightly more to port, listing.
You'd have to like tie it around yourself, jump in, go get him, and reel yourself back in, kind of thing, to do that.
Perrin sort of like assesses briefly, like the situation is like he's not real. He's made of grey goo, and I'm gonna cut the lines.
Okay. How do you cut the line?
I've got bladed weapons. I put away the hammer, and I pull out. I've got a hand axe.
I put away the hammer. Do you shunt it into hammer space?
Yeah, sure.
Just
It's just gone.
okay. What
And
do
then
you
I pull
pull
out hand axe and just start chopping ropes that are
Okay.
holding us back.
A couple of the crew are like looking at the guy like, no, don't! He's still on the mast. He can make it. What are you doing?
Well, throw him a rope then.
There's got to be one around here. You still chopping at it?
How far away is he?
I want to say about 40, 50 feet. Heavily obscured. Heavy rain.
Okay, hang on. How much rope of climbing do I have? Isn't it 40 or 50?
It's 50.
Alright. I pull out the rope of climbing and I'll go throw it at him.
Okay, make me an athletics roll. No, it's just a strength roll because it's a weapon. It's a thrown weapon you aren't proficient with.
Okay.
And I think it would be disadvantaged at that range in that weather.
Oh, 6.
Okay.
I start, like, when it goes in the water, I start commanding it to swim in his direction.
Okay, and it is having a tough time keeping up with the serious weather. It's not strong, so it's just kind of going with the wind. It doesn't seem to be making much headway, especially with that throw. It didn't get anywhere near him.
Can I reel it and throw again? Will that more...
You
more
can.
likely
The
to-
ship begins to turn more.
Alright, I'll do that.
We will go to Arena. Arena, you down below the decks, you can see people running back and forth down here. Several of them like holding like bits of wood, little wedges, planks, big mallets. Where are you headed? You headed to the captain's cabin to find maps.
Yeah, look for the map. And as
Okay.
Arena passes by these folks, she'll be like,
Go patch up the ship as best you can.
Aye, that's
And,
what I will do. Captain.
Hurry, Corvette, we need to go quickly.
running.
Okay.
Do we see any maps in the...
Yeah, there are a
Captain's
number of
quarters?
maps here, kind of like scattered around,
Oh, boy.
along with a lot of water.
Does one of them look like it's the current map?
Yeah, there is one kind of laid out on the table.
Marina grabs that and then runs up to the top where like the wheel
Okay.
is. What is that thing called?
The helm?
Yeah.
Okay. As you run out on deck with this map, you're hit by the wind.
Uh-oh.
Make me a strength saving throw. Advantage because Corvidbot is basically kind of assisting in this.
Okay.
Rain is
Strength
hammering on my
saving
window
throw.
right now. This is so atmospheric.
Oh boy. Oh.
19, natural 20. Okay. With that, like, the
I was watching it roll.
large map kind of acts as a sail, and Arena briefly starts to take off before kind of the saddle just magnetized to her and just you head up to the helm.
All right. Do I see a captain? Or we're the captains. They
We're
called
the
us the
captains,
captains.
yeah.
So I don't see anybody there. Arena
There's
will-
like there is a guy on the wheel just trying to hold it. Like, Captain!
Yeah, let us help.
and Corvidbot will grab hold of its beak and I will open the map and try to figure out like where I need to go.
Okay. The map has features on it.
Oh.
There is topography and sea, and you can currently see rain, lightning, cloud, ocean, and ship. You have
Okay,
no
I'm just
idea where you're
gonna
on.
go
this map.
in the direction that gentleman told us that when we were down on the deck.
She said, kind of gestured over in a vague direction. The guy holding the wheel's like, if we turn any more, we're gonna capsize.
Arena's just gonna do whatever she can to try to make it so we don't flip
Okay.
over.
Athletics roll.
Oh boy.
You can have Corbett do it instead.
Yeah, Corbett's grabbing onto it and Arena's like trying to just hold on to Corvidbot.
Okay.
Is this just normal roll?
It'll be a normal roll because you're not trained.
Yeah, makes sense. 28, nat 20.
Nice.
What?
Like, the claws dig into the deck. And then Corbett just kind of freezes and locks up in place. And then the wheel does not turn. Skith. No lightning is striking the ship right now. You see this mast dragging the ship and turning it and beginning to capsize it as it is listing more and more. And you see Perrin go to kind of hack at the line, stop, and then start throwing a rope out into the sea. You can't see what at.
Okay, I can still do things while I'm concentrating, right? Like I can still cast spells, and I mean, I'll run up to the mast, and I'll try to. It's already broken, right?
It's completely snapped off, gone overboard, snapped. And floating completely separately from the ship. It's just one or two of the ropes is attached, and because of that, it's dragging the ship. As the ship's trying to go forwards and listing, it's just pulling it over.
I'll firebolt a rope if I can.
Yeah? I mean, you could also call lightning on the rope. You can firebolt it, just means you'll be making an attack roll.
Yeah. Okay, it's just a rope, right? I'll firebolt it.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
From my sheets.
It is heavily obscured with the rain, etc. So it's not going to be as easy a roll. It is still just a rope.
28.
In between controlling the lightning and directing it away, you look over as Perrin sees this sailor in the water in need, puts away the hatchet as the other sailors try to help, starts flinging out this rope, misses, goes to throw it again, and there's a... The rope bursts into flames at each end and whips back into the sea with force, smacking the sailor in the side of the head. And then the entire sail in the water just gets hit by a wave. And you don't see the sailor again, but the ship immediately...
Sorry!
That guy's just gone.
You cannot see him.
Alright, I pulled back the rope. If he's gone, he's gone. I did try.
What are you doing?
So all the ropes are clear, like we're no longer connected to that mast?
Yeah, the mast is gone.
Okay. Right. Is there anyone aboard in need of immediate medical attention?
There are a few, but it doesn't look like anyone immediate, but there are definitely a few who are in a very bad state.
And would they like benefit from a point of lay on hands, that kind of like?
I mean, everyone would benefit, but not massively. You also have noticed that as Skith's been directing lightning away, they've taken the people who were particularly injured below deck. Like they used that opportunity to clear people from the deck.
You should navigate the boat and let Arena go and try to repair the ship.
All right, I head up to the helm.
Okay. As you get there, you notice Arena with a very soggy chart and Corvidbot just completely stationary and stapled to the helm, which is kind of pulled hard to the side. And the ship is beginning to kind of now, instead of just compensating for the list and the way that it wants to turn, it is just beginning to turn the other direction now.
Okay, I'm going to study the chart myself, get an idea of, you know, what
there you go.
The area is without knowing where we are in that area yet necessarily.
Okay. I mean, with this time and with Arena, you can kind of make out that the chart does say that, like, there is a trading port about 10 leagues ish, like roughly the direction you were going, but you have no idea like how accurate that is to your position. It might be 9, it might be 11. You have no frame of reference because right now the waves are so choppy and the rain is so heavy, it's pretty dark, you cannot see a point of reference.
Okay, there's no, like, is it day or night?
It looks like it's nighttime.
And there's no indication of moonlight from any particular direction?
No, it's incredibly heavily clouded. And you can't see more than, I would say, about 300 feet because of the heaviness of the rain.
All right. Do my navigator's tools include a compass?
Yeah, it would do.
All right, I'll pull that out to help. Then at least
You
we
pull
know.
out again the fine navigator's tools created for you specially for your birthday by Arena, which have got more use in this episode. No, I think about the same amount of use in this episode as they have in the entire rest of the series so far. You pull them out. Okay. It says 2 pairing on the side.
And I see what what our current direction is compared to what we think our direction is.
Okay. Are you two collaborating on this?
Yeah, Arena will help.
Okay. Navigator's tools, intelligence with advantage.
All right.
And then once he's situated, she'll go help repair.
15. It's pretty. I rolled a 5 and a 10 on that.
Just about managed to kind of figure out a good route. You also see that actually where you're currently headed for an area marked as kind of shallow shoals. There is an area ahead where there is basically small rocky outcroppings just below the surface of the water.
All right. I'd like to plot a course around that, and
Okay.
so there's still a helmsman here, right?
No, Quadbot's basically taken
okay,
over.
He left. Right. Yeah, I'll get on the helm then, and I'll start steering around that spot.
Okay, and Arena wants to go down below.
Yeah. Do you need Corvus to help you?
Perrin glances down at his left arm. I might.
All right, Corvus, you help him, okay? Be good. To go repair the ship so we survive.
And Arena will jump off and start heading down to where she saw the people taking the planks and go help grab some planks and help repair the ship.
Okay, you can grab maybe 1 plank. You're not particularly large. The plank's still bigger than you.
Fair.
Skith, as you see this, make me a sleight of hand check just to see how you cast your firebolt without massively drawing attention that it was you.
Oh.
Unless you want to own it.
I saved the whole ship.
3. You say quite loudly as you did it, I saved the whole ship. The sailors who were talking to Perrin and were like, no, don't cut the line. You'll kill them. Head over in your direction. You just killed him. You killed him, Cameron. You killed best friend.
It was us or him. What would you have me do? Take the whole ship down for a few overboard?
Make a persuasion or an intimidation check, your choice.
Persuasion.
Okay.
Nat 20. Let's go.
Dang.
Today's our day, baby. The day of the 20s.
We've
He
been
owed
critting a
me
lot today.
2 gold. Wait. As long as it's down below. Of course, Cameron, you're totally right. They just quickly head to the back of the ship. Okay. What do you do?
No mutiny in this mother. I mean, I can't really help repair unless it's on the surface because I need to be able to see the storm. I think probably.
It lasts for a minute.
Oh yeah, right.
It's probably going to run out shortly, but you've given them enough time. They've cleared the deck.
I mean, if it's gonna run out, then I'll join Arena with my carpentry tools and start trying to plug holes and repair anything I can to keep us afloat longer.
As you both head downstairs and you grab mallets, giant wedge-like shaped chunks of wood and some planks and head forwards, you get the sense that wherever you're going, there's quite a lot of water entering the hull. You're pushing against what is kind of on Skith, I want to say just below knee deep rush of water. On Arena, though, that's more like up to bottom of clavicle.
I can breathe underwater, though.
Yes, but that doesn't stop you from going backwards when the water's going against you.
Fair. Do you
as
need me to
try
roll
and
something?
push through, Skith and Arena both make me athletics checks. The
Ooh,
DC is
I'm
going to be
not good at
hugely
that.
different.
Okay. Normal? Disadvantage?
Normal, just very different DCs.
Oh, it was almost on a 20. I was gonna fog hard. 13.
Okay, Skiff with the 18 pushes forwards, wading through. Arena with a 13 and water basically jetting in the other direction up to there on her is pushed backwards to the stairwell. What do you do, Arena? Is it kind of prevented from following?
Tries to get her ground again and continues to follow as much as she can, but
Okay.
probably behind now.
Yeah, you'll try and follow in a bit when you can attempt to like push forwards again. As you get forward, Skith, you get into a section where you can see kind of people up to like here in water, just trying to push boards in and then hammer wedges to keep them in place. It seems there is a gash in the hull, which is just spraying water in.
How big is the gash?
I regret that choice in words.
How big is the slit?
As far as you can tell, it's probably about 3 foot long, but it's covered in quite a lot of boards now.
All
It's
right,
not well placed.
I'll freeze the wall. I'll freeze it shut with shape water.
Can it be
If I
still
may.
water or moving water? 'Cause it's a jet.
I can change the flow of water if I want. It says
In a 5 foot by 5 foot area.
yes.
Mm,
You choose
think
an
that'll
area of
play-
water that you can see. You manipulate it in one of the ways. You instantaneously move or otherwise change the flow
You can paste it
as
in
you
chat.
direct. Yeah.
You could at least freeze part of it to slow the rate that's coming in, board up the remainder.
It is a small space, an area of water that you can see within range.
If that doesn't work, I'll start trying to board it up with my carpenter
Oh, you cause
tools.
water flow to move in the direction you choose, even if the water has to flow over obstacles, up walls.
Otherwise, I'll just start flowing water out of the ship if I can. Direct the
Oh,
flow the
that's a
other
good
way.
idea.
Water. Huh.
And then there's the final one is you freeze the water provided that there are no creatures in it. The water freezes in 1 hour.
Yeah. The 5 feet of water, I'm guessing, not like the entire body of water with no creatures, because that wouldn't help
Yeah.
very much. But the area that is being affected.
Moving water out of the thing is also beneficial too.
So you could freeze the water. It doesn't affect necessarily the area. It affects the water that is in the area at the time. You
I
could
feel like
also
it'd be
redirect
like
the
a-
flow, but it's not with enough force to cause damage. And
Yeah,
the
the
force
force.
it's coming in at is
Yeah.
effectively it would cause damage. So you can't actually counteract that much force. But you could freeze it.
Yeah, and then the way I think it's like, have you ever seen something get flash frozen like a waterfall where it's kind of like looks like animated, you know? Like it's coming at you a little bit, but it just like hardens.
Okay.
Yeah, he said 3 feet by 3 feet, 5 feet it covers that.
That's
So
about 3
I
feet
figured-
by 1 foot, actually, because it's okay.
I will attempt to freeze it and see if that holds for now. And so
Make me a charisma roll, because that's your casting modifier. This is quite difficult
Okay.
to do, especially the cantrip, but it might at least buy some time.
19.
Jeez. Oh,
There's
that's a
a DC
charisma
17.
save.
Oh,
This is charisma roll.
flat charisma.
So it's a 10.
Okay.
Yeah. The spell save DC is not the thing here. That's the spell save DC if like someone is trying to resist it.
okay.
Shape Water doesn't have a DC.
So do I re-roll it or?
But you need to roll a charisma roll, not a charisma save.
Okay.
21.
Better.
As this water is jetting through, you just kind of take the moment and it along the inside of the hull. This is an area of water you can see, so you can't quite target anything except the air of water you can see at the inside. And it and you focus on that water, and it holds. You do see cracks as it begins to shift, but it buys a little time. Arena,
Yeah.
make that athletics check with advantage this time.
Okay.
As the flow of water decreases a little bit, momentarily. 14. Since there's a little bit more time here, and like a couple of saves going past help basically throw you a good chunk of the way, one by one, you do actually get into the room, and you can see Skith freeze, and then cracks, and then the lump of ice just, and then freeze it again. But it bought you time to get in here, and it's buying some people time to like shift more lumber and wedges into the room.
I'm gonna yell at them to bail out what watcher you can. Arena, help me fix this.
Yeah, can I come up with like, I changed my tool to a carpentry tool or whatever is the most beneficial.
It's a big hammer. Okay. You may each independently, as Arena, as you walk in with your perception, you do notice that is probably the biggest area of damage to the hull, but below the water there are others which are a bit smaller, so you can work independently. There are enough problems here.
Okay.
So if you both want to make carpentry rolls, it will be either strength or wisdom, because this is more to do with in the moment quickly fixing stuff, or just sheer force of shoving something in the hole and then making sure it doesn't spray back out
as well. Yeah. Or do we get advantage?
Normal.
Okay. All right, here we go. 22. Woo.
Damn.
If I use the new carpenter tools I picked up, is there anything I need to note?
Do you have carpentry tools on your sheet already?
I do.
There is nothing for you to note right now.
Okay, I would like to try to use the new ones.
Okay.
To do it. And what value do I use for this? For my
strength or wisdom, your choice.
Strength. Well, strength it is.
Wisdom is like the knowing which one is important. Don't know which one is important. Picks at random. Goes with strength, and as you try and like go up to this one that you recently froze to take advantage of it, giant lump of ice hits the side of your face and you fall backwards. However, Arena makes some good headway thanks to the time you water. Meanwhile, up on deck, Perrin, you're trying to avoid the area of low reef that you noticed. Pilot water vehicles, which is not a thing for you, so it'll be wisdom roll.
No.
Or I will take int to kind of know how to travel with the wind like this.
I'll take that. I mean, it's one more. Every little helps. Maybe I'm not the best one for this after all.
I jinxed us. Shit.
Okay.
Oh no. And I can't help you because I can't see you.
As you attempt to just kind of steer around it, you catch the wind in a manner that it just opens up the ship to kind of being pushed. And as much as you try, you aren't able to put yourself back on a course to really avoid this area of shoals. I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh no.
High, good, low, bad.
Middle, 59.
Okay. A minute later, there is a sound as you don't impact anything head on, but something smacks into the side and you can hear something scraping down the side of the hull. I need you to make me a strength saving throw as you have to grab on.
Okay. 24.
You do not move. Meanwhile, below decks, Irina and Skith.
Question: does
Yeah.
Coverbot also need to make that strength check, or?
Coverbot does. Thank you.
Okay. Is that athletics or just strength?
Strength saving throw. So your strength.
Okay. He does get the +1 from +4 from.
Yeah. So he'll be
Karen.
on 20. So easy.
20, yeah.
Does not worry. Meanwhile, below decks, the two of you, as you're just kind of busy trying to fix up more holes, you hear a one of the kind of sections in front of you that you've kind of managed to successfully wedge and put like a whole load of timber in splinters open, and you are sprayed with what appears to be kind of chunks of wood and chips of some kind of crusted over stone that was part of the reef. I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
All right. 14. 13 from Skith.
Okay. You take 9 points of piercing damage each. Do you continue to carpentry?
Yes.
You suffer no
Yeah.
issues to the fact that the water level's risen and you're now basically breathing water most of the time, especially Arena. Arena's basically underwater throughout this. So, ongoing, water breathing still doing work. Make another set of carpentry tool checks.
24. Whew.
That's better.
You just about managed to get the flow of water down to a manageable level, and at this point, a lot of the other people in the room are now able to actually get close enough through the spray of water that has now lessened to the point where they can actually like put in more on what you've already done. And a few of them who are somewhat enterprising take the opportunity to kind of grab linen of all kinds. A lot of hammocks, like the material is brought, and they start wedging it into the holes, putting wooden like chocks in on top of it, and then they look at Skith expectingly as kind of the water begins to seep through the cloth.
Yeah, I'll start. I can freeze 2. Any 2 of the holes. Patch it up.
It does seem to hold. No
Good
longer
job.
taking
Try to
water.
bail more water out.
Yeah, now that the water kind of coming in is contained to an extent, they are just starting to form bucket chains out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. Up on deck, Karen.
Mm-hmm.
Make me a perception roll.
Oh no. Why would you do this to me?
Poor Baron. He has to roll all the things he hates rolling.
15.
Okay. You see, up ahead, half capsized form of a ship. And it's directly in front of you. It's just coming out of the gloom. You see kind of little oil files from where like lamps have spilled onto the water and they've set alight.
I would like to dodge.
Okay. As you bring the wheel over, it'll be water vehicle strength, so strength roll.
Okay.
Can Coverbot assist for an
Yes,
advantage?
advantage on it.
Yes.
Cool.
Dirty 20.
Coverbot kind of slips. However, you narrowly avoid hitting it. Weave your way past.
Alright.
And with that, the weather suddenly clears. The rain ceases. You see the moon and the stars out. And then the moon, sun comes up. And you see a port in front of you.
Can I see any doors in this port as we approach?
There does appear to be kind of a load of people on the harbor front, looking expectantly at the ship because it's evidently quite damaged. And you can see far back, like on one of the kind of buttress walls, behind the actual wooden pier, there is a big grey door. A carved relief of a ship in a storm.
I'll bring us in.
Okay. You do so. Feel free to make me a wisdom roll, just out of interest.
Okay. How smooth? 11? Not smooth, not too bad.
Kind of bump kind of hard against the jetty, but that's about it. A couple of people do stumble on the jetty as they quickly like throw up lines. The other two come up from below deck. This has all happened very suddenly.
Ugh.
There's a figure
Good
down
work.
there. Big kind of curled wig. A very fancy coat with a lot of like seemingly gray fabric along with kind of blue trim. Captains! You've made it to port! I've been given a package for you!
I think it's probably our key. I don't think
Impressed.
I want to be in the water again.
I gathered my navigation stuff. I'll head towards
Let's have the crew come on board as well. I'll say a few words.
The crew file out.
I just wanted to say I am sorry for the loss of your friends, but just remember that their sacrifice was not in vain. And because of their bravery and courage, we were able to weather the storm and make it to port safely. And may they rest in the depths peacefully. He's practicing his speech giving.
The Wave Mother takes her own! Hey!
All right. Be safe. And I hope you have clear skies on your next voyage.
They part.
All right. Now, what did we get?
Captain leaving ship! As you file off.
Nicely done.
That was a beautiful speech.
Yes, if you will just come with me.
I'll follow.
We follow.
Just realized I'm wearing my Release the Kraken shirt.
It's perfect.
Okay. Takes you past the door to a little wooden office off to the side. Well, captains, you made the trade run and made it back with the ship mostly intact. I believe there are 23 of your sailors survived after those poor souls bled out due to injury on your way back.
What?
And many of the trade goods on board were saved, although some of the cargo was quite heavily waterlogged. Here is your pay for the run. Hands over a little leather purse.
I'll open it.
You open it.
Okay. There is 330 gold.
Ooh.
Is there anything else?
No.
Okay. This might
And
not
as you
need a key.
take that, they walk past to the door. Big grey door. Then they just stand to the side, hand on the handle.
Thank you. Karen does momentarily glance around for, a gold door lurking anywhere like there better not be. Yes, I swear, if there's... We miss... It doesn't matter.
Oh, you're looking for something,
Sometimes this little
Captain?
drawer.
It's fine.
I'm just happy to still be here, right, Baron?
Indeed. Right, let's go.
Okay. You step into a large tiled room, the fountain in the center. You see
It better not have been a gold key on that one, sailor.
a gold door, a green door, and a grey door leading out as the door behind you closes.
Looking at the gold door, Perrin's like, I really wanted that damn ring.
We still have more
All
rooms
right.
to go.
Yes, but
Yes.
that might suggest we don't have any more gold rooms to go.
Perhaps.
What if it was on that sailor?
Which sailor?
Serena wasn't there. She ran to get the map.
We lost one overboard.
No.
We stepped into a bad situation and did what we could. We couldn't even react. The mast snapped almost instantly. It would have taken a
It's true.
miracle to save that one.
But we did it.
We're here.
I think that is the
and
nicest green room we've ever had.
I much preferred when we made the leather armor with the excrement.
It was kind of stinky though.
But he was so happy with the outcome.
That's true. I do like making things.
I do have to
Very
say,
high quality.
I do have to say, I think I feel ready to go on. After the rest, of course.
Well, everyone, rest up.
And Arena will lounge, starfish, and eat some snacks.
I'm just
Okay.
happy to be on solid ground.
Everyone feel free to take a short rest using the short rest macro. Make sure you select your character before you do so.
Close my sheets first. Make sure nothing weird happens.
Resting.
Nothing happens when I rest, really, other than hit dice.
It dice me.
I will mend up Corvid Bot and I'll probably hit dice myself. I need it.
This might be the first time we've hit the Tranquil Hall and I've managed to recover all spell slots. Maybe not.
Oh.
It feels like it. All I spent was 2 level 3s. Because I got my Hunter's Mark from the satchel. I don't get that back, though.
You can just use the hit dice from your sheet by clicking. Oh, what is it?
Yeah, I was looking for it. I thought we had a thing for
I
it.
have to do it.
Yeah, if
manually,
you use the
don't I?
sheet, but you make sure to hit dice rather than actually clicking the dice, it will then pop up a
okay.
thing
Oh,
asking
okay.
you like multiple things, and that way it will
There we
also
go.
then sync with the thing that then applies healing to you.
That doesn't work for
Okay.
me, right? Because I've got 2 different kinds.
No, it works for you.
Oh wait. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Where do I click?
Why am I rolling
It didn't
so
The word
bad?
hit dice below
apply
your hit
the
dice.
health
It doesn't
roll.
apply the heal though.
You have to click
But,
the thing that appears below it, saying apply
Uh,
self.
It doesn't have that for
Uh,
me.
so,
Oh, I see. It did it on skits. That's so weird.
If you both did it at the same time, then
Yeah.
when it inserts a message, it might just do it slightly late.
I think I still need to do more healing. That's so bad. I rolled a 1. All right, I'm good now.
oh yeah, there it is.
Actually, I'll do one more. Might as well.
Yay.
I'll do one more. Oh my god. I rolled so many. What is this?
Oh damn! I did really well on the rolls there.
I do not do well on the rolls.
I healed
Okay,
41
I'm good now.
on 5d10. It's pretty awesome.
That's ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, it's
That's
it's
not
with a
really-
plus. It's plus 2 each time, though, isn't it? So,
Oh, so an average of 6. That's actually almost just, it's just above average.
Yeah.
Also, I completely forgot when you hit the green room
Oh,
to do that.
do what?
Do what?
Oh, change your lights.
Oh yeah, you forgot to change your room, your color of your thing.
I guess you're in a gray room now, so
That
I'm
works.
going to convert 7 sorcery points into a 5th level spell slot, which is the max I can do, and it took 7. And then I'm going to liquidate a level 3 spell slot to get 5 points back.
You don't
Ooh.
get 5 back. You only get 3 back. It's not the same ratio each time.
On this table I'm looking at, it says
Is the table entitled creating spell slots?
it's got the conversion for both of them. It says I get 2 spell points or sorcery points from 1, 3 from 2, 5 from 3, 6
No,
for 4,
that's
and
the other way
7
around.
for
That's
5.
when you create a spell slot, and that's how much it costs. When you melt one,
Okay.
it's different. If you melt one, you get sorcery points equal to the level of the spell.
Okay.
Let me check where it says that. Here we go. Converting a spell slot to sorcery points. As a bonus action on your turn, you can expend 1 spell slot and gain a number of sorcery points equal to that slot's level.
Okay. So I'll get 3 back then.
It's not the same ratio. Otherwise, you'd basically have any spell slot level you really wanted.
So
And
I'll
I
be
will
at
give you back
5
your
total.
crystal blade. And I will attune to my shrimp pistol.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, I put that as
am
normal. I
tuned to
meant
the
to put it as
crystal blade.
Go for it. Shrimp
Actually, it would take
pistol.
you the hour to unattune from the blade, so I don't think I could attune to it if I wanted to, right?
You can basically forcibly attune to it while she's still attuned to it.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that's true.
Like, I
Right.
could.
Provided that you do so and that she's not nearby enough, like you can basically rip the attunement away.
Like, I could swap it out for the satchel. But the satchel is still useful, so maybe not a good idea. The crystal blade does more damage is the thing. It's not as good to hit, but it's much better for damage. Actually, not that much better anymore.
And also, it's more important that you hit. Just saying.
Yeah. I
Okay.
won't attune to it.
The shrimp pistol does not suffer extra misfiring underwater. However, it did still suffer issues of range, but like if you're using it point blank, it doesn't really have a downside.
Yeah, so I just have to basically be in
Yeah.
melee.
and it does a nice amount of damage. And it synergizes with all of your like bonus damage if you take a minus hit, etc. Okay.
I gotta remove the crystal blade.
So, with that, we're going to end the episode for today.
Felt like that one went quick.
Yeah. Oddly.
Mizilla, thank you for supporting today's episode. Also, Out of Control is out. Of Control and out on our YouTube channel, a sponsored play of the new game by Nerdburger Games. Basically, Apocalypse Tron. Also, character sheets coming soon on our Patreon, and also a monthly recap is also coming soon on our Patreon. And we're sponsored by Roll20. Also, Progress music from Puzzle Eternity, I believe. Anyway, so that's said and done.
Wait, you missed
And
an
who are
announcement.
you?
Which one?
The one that says end.
Oh, Out of Control MP3.
And After Show are out. Check those out if you wish. The After Show is available to everyone on YouTube. You don't need to be a Patreon. Just saying. Bentham, who are you? What are you doing? Where do we find you?
I'm Bentham. You can find me on YouTube and Twitch under the name Mangled Pork for dumb reasons. And there, mainly on Twitch at the moment, you'll find me playing Terra Invicta, not Subnautica, Barotrauma, that's the one. So the other submarine game. Barotrauma with friends. A new update dropped, I think, while we were doing this episode. So you'll probably see some... I mean, we were playing it anyway. We will keep playing it, but now in the new update, which might mean a new campaign, or it might mean continuing the old one, depending on how much they change in the update. I might redesign my sub, we'll see. I have a custom submarine in that everyone really likes, because I put all sorts of cool features in it that none of the default subs have. And yeah, lots of Terra Invicta. At any spare moment that I have, I'll be playing that, and then on weekends or thereabouts, you'll find me playing Barotrauma, and that's about it. Maybe at some point I'll play other games, who knows, but that's me.
Okay, there we go. Margaret Crone, who are you?
Hey, I'm Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. I do lots of things on the internet. I'm on a lot of shows coming up this soon, so if you're wanting more tabletop RPG action, just follow and I'll let you know whenever I'm live. And of course, I will be back here on Saturday for Grimrose Academy on twitch.tv/rollforward at 10 a.m. Pacific. So definitely come tune in because it's going to be a lot of fun. And I also make games and video games for a living. I'm working on the second edition of Witches and Spellcraft, which you can find over on Drive-Thru RPG soon. And you can find the original there. And of course, I'm working on Ashes of Creation, which you can find at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. And that's me. What about you, Cobalt?
What's up? I'm Cobalt. I've been playing some Yakuza 0, some Brotato, some Dome Keeper, a little bit of Isaac, and we do Magic on Wednesday nights on our Discord. Sometimes we stream it, sometimes we don't. So if you want to play some Commander, if you got a webcam and a microphone, you're more than welcome to join the Discord and come hang out. And I'm live pretty much every day.
No one will ever know.
I have done that before, yes. No one knew. Yeah, so I play D&D on Wednesdays, and I'm streaming on Twitch all the other days. Come hang out. Thanks for watching.
What about you, EE?
Hi, I am Interlysium, and you can find me at twitch.tv/Interlysium, where I do mostly D&D GM stuff, streams. That's it. No tips today, so we'll be off doing an after show, and we'll be right back next week at the same time. Maybe I'll kill them then.
No.
There is another green room.
No.
Yes. It will be a room all about perception.
No, please no, anything but that.
That would be
Not perception.
That would be the killer.
I beg of you.
You have to find the door and spot it.
It's perception and nature checks forever. Alright. See you next week.